Hey, hey, hey. Howdy, y'all. Good afternoon. Happy Friday. We're playing some Space Engineers today, as usual. Hold on. I need to make my tweet. Fuck. I didn't do that yet. Kind of important. How's everybody doing? Good? Bad? Hopefully good. Oh god. We don't want that. Let me just ping everyone. Or add everyone to the... Add everyone that's currently there. The tweet. URL. Oh. Okay. Thank God it's Friday. I mean, seriously. Holy shit. Fucking finally. There we go. Alright, let me go live and then fix the game capture and join the Discord. Hello.
Well, when I told you soon, I didn't expect that soon. All right, well.
Hey, strategic launch detected.
We missed you.
Hello.
It's good to see you.
Took a short not nap, which is basically just me laying in bed for half an hour and contemplating life, liberty, and pursuit of happiness.
I can respect that.
Hey, well,
Followed
I think
immediately
we'll be joining
with...
you on the moon soon.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What are you gonna do when you get fucking destroyed instantly?
Well, that's the thing. If we're going down, we're taking Fen with us.
God damn it.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm not that mean.
Try.
We're only here to go after Fenrir.
I'm not that mean.
This is bogus. God damn it.
I would advise staying away from our base, though.
Oh yeah, didn't plan on it at all. We don't have any magnesium whatsoever, so it's not like we could make weapons if we wanted to.
Good idea.
I'm dying. I'm dying. Oh no.
I advise not coming nearby. Oh, Ben, did you fix the audio?
Yes.
I knew it was different last night when we were doing creative, but I didn't know if it was a game setting or a server setting.
I'm 99% sure that I changed it back to arcade music, or arcade sound.
Arcade music.
While it loads.
I'll take arcade music.
Hello, Fen.
Hello.
Did you die?
Right under. I got here and I died immediately.
What did you do? Why?
Apparently I was out of oxygen and energy.
Don't do that.
And it only notified me that energy was low when I was dying.
Don't do that.
I'm trying my best, I promise.
Welder, grinder, drill. Where's my gun? What ammo do you take? 30. And then give me one extra mag. Thank you.
Right now, I am working on the supposed hangar.
Gotcha.
It's not going to be too extravagant right now, but...
I should get bottles.
Yeah, bottles will probably work.
Hide empty. Only current ship. There we go. We are Gucci.
We're Gucci.
I'm gonna do something else before I go mining. So, I agreed to myself that I would just do a bunch of mining. At the start. We don't have any construction components. see.
Oh, we
Interior
don't.
plates, 1,000.
Oh, let me like empty my inventory.
I just put 1,000 construction components in.
Yeah. I know. I'm pretty sure I have some construction components in the welder. Some, not a lot. So far, it looks like the hangar's only gonna fit 2 fighters, though.
That's fine. Can we put the platforms down there too?
Yep, I'm gonna make a stage
the
lower for them.
welder and the one that you're on.
The one that I'm on, I'm gonna make a lower level for these to slide into.
Okay. They don't need much room, so
Yeah.
you just need a place to park them. Alright. Computer, it's literally been like 10 seconds. You need to calm down.
It's already yelling at you.
Yeah.
Fuck.
It really does not like this game. It gets anky.
Too angry.
Too anky, 5 May. How are the rest of you doing?
Good.
Dying?
Always.
So what do we need?
$100 billion.
Apparently $100 billion. Isn't there like a way I can turn all thrusters off at once? Or do I have to turn off each individual thruster?
If you group them,
If you put them in a group.
Yep.
Then you can
put them in a
turn
group and
all
then,
off.
Shit, how do I group them?
select multiple in the control panel.
Although I would group specific thrusters, like the side thrusters, and like group like the left side or the right side, and then the back and the reverse. So you can have them specifically.
Oh, my back.
Back
What are
problems
you complaining about your back, youngin? Back in my day.
youngin?
I ain't a youngin' anymore. I have back problems. I'm pretty sure that's how you categorize it, right?
Hello, dreams.
Dreamy! I'm not fucking stinky. Smell fuck. What the fuck?
Thank you for dropping by and calling me a cutie pie. I
That's what
appreciate
you
it.
deserve. You're not inbound to blow the Yarhar up, I swear to God. That's our ship.
You better fucking not. I'm gonna cry.
See,
Why are
look.
these red, by the way?
Because the trip's off.
Oh, you turned them off.
Yep.
Jamie, if you blow up the Yarhar, you're gonna make fucking AWOL cry. You just heard him.
I will cry.
See?
Good. I love looking at people cry. It brings me joy.
That's kind of lewd.
Kind of lewd.
You want to make AWOL cry? Fucking hell.
Yeah, I want to lick up the tears, you know what I mean?
No, this is Dreamy talking. Fucking hell.
Sweet, unfathomable sadness.
You know what? It's okay, AWOL. I love you at least.
Well, that's weird.
What is love?
Baby, don't hurt me.
Don't hurt me.
No more. You see, Dreamy, this is why you're stinky. Making AWOL cry.
Wow. Imagine being stinky.
Could be Dreamy.
Is dreamy.
Get fucked, nerd.
Can't.
Nerd. Oh, Dreamy! No! Dreamy! I swear to God.
That's not Dreams.
Oh, okay.
That's
I was
me moving it.
terrified. I was terrified. Oh my God.
I wanted to move it away.
Meteor storm
That's
inbound.
Alright, I need interior plates. Oh.
Here comes all the gunfire.
Your plates.
Meteor storm inbound.
Oh, hell.
You have good timing then.
Oh my God. What are you gonna do with it, Dreamy? What are your plans? Defecting? Oh, I see.
Oh, cool. Bye.
Stay safe.
Defecting to who? Doing your own team?
Oh my God.
Or
you're
is
all-
Dreamy gonna join us in torturing you?
Dreamy is already working on torturing AWOL.
Yeah,
I mean,
I have to check my DMs.
say something I don't know.
Something I don't know.
Oh, you son of a bitch! You motherfucker!
That's me, fucker of mothers. How can I help?
All right.
Yep,
let's
MILF
see.
Hunter.
What do we got from Dreams today? Oh Jesus! I immediately felt that one in my lower half.
Fuck.
It's like you know when they when you have an IV and they flush it out.
Yeah.
And it's like ice cold, and you feel it moving up your arm.
Okay.
It was like
had
that, but warm, and it just went from my stomach straight down.
What kind of stuff are we talking about here?
I do like the natural picks. They feel more personal, you know. I'm a big fan.
Dreamy, we're playing space game. Stop turning AWOL on.
No, it's fine. Dream is working for us. Their whole job is literally just to fuck with.
Speaking of
AWOL.
which, where did Dreams actually go? Did Dreams leave?
That's fair. Yeah. It
Oh, no,
help
Dreams
when
is
you
right
leave
here.
there.
Hello. Your helmet's not on. Ow! 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 Ow!
What's going on?
Your health is low.
Yes, Dream. So chaos. Cause pain.
Is there a way to like respawn if I'm just stuck because I'm just stuck in the ship?
Backspace.
What are you doing?
Trying to get the fuck out.
I mean,
Hit
there's
backspace.
literally a ramp right next to you.
I can't move.
back-
I was stuck in the floor.
Backspace is the suicide button.
Yep.
One moment. Dreams, please don't kill me.
Do it. Do it. Don't. I will cry.
Do it.
Ma'am,
Do it.
this is an Applebee's.
This is an Applebee's. It reminds me of that meme where it was like, you know, the stereotypical like prawn stuff where it's like, did somebody order a large sausage pizza?
I don't know. I just ordered
And-
pepperoni.
And the person who did it is this girl, and she was like, I ordered the pizza, long, big pizza, and he's like, all right, that'll be
I know exactly what you're talking about.
$17 and whatever.
Yeah.
And she's like, but I don't have any money. And he's like, then why the fuck did you order a pizza?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I love that so much.
I love his videos. Oh my god.
Where did Dreams go? I'm a little scared.
I don't. Oh, they're by the Yar Heart. Looks like they're a bit past it.
Please don't.
Triggering a reactor overload. Yes, Dreamy. Yes. Do
Dreamy,
it.
I love you, but please don't.
Do it. Do it. Oh,
No.
see what I mean? Cargo, we have a problem. We have a problem, Cargo. We have a problem.
I'm just gonna
It's
take you
the
out of the
problem we
collab
already
list,
had.
Dreams.
I entered the seat and this happened. I didn't even touch anything.
No,
Why
I
are you
was
being
trying
so
to
naughty today?
not tip over. I don't know why it did, but now that it is,
They're always a Brad.
I just need you to help me get ice from the O2H2 generator and put it in the O2H2
Wait a minute.
generator of the ship. That's
Why was I
That's all I
hitting
need
you,
to
but you weren't hitting me?
I mean, nothing's damaged, but why is it sideways? It should have been locked. I didn't even touch anything. Why does it do those?
I don't know why it didn't, but it did.
I mean, it's gonna be a bitch and a half to try and launch now because we're gonna launch at an angle.
It'll be fun.
You just need to be a good pilot, Maverick.
I mean, I'm not the pilot here. The pilot would be AWOL. I'm just I'm the side boy. I'm the side piece, you know.
We know
Aren't we
these
all?
things, don't
Hey,
we?
from Cargo's just like, hey, this needs to be built, and I'm like, gotcha, and I build it. I'm fucking Bob over here.
Bob the Builder. Can you fix it?
Let me turn my headlights back on so I can fucking
So I need
see.
to grab ice.
Yeah, grab ice and put it in the yeah, just put it in the. Which one is on?
Hmm.
Alright, I got 5K on me right now.
How did all this
It's
scrap
always
metal
nice
get in here?
to, where
I
are
did.
we? Where's the O2H2 generator?
Just go to the end of one of the storages and you can access it that way.
I hear a
If you
grinder and
just
I'm not
pull up
sure
the
if I
full
should be
control
scared.
panel.
Oh, it's
Fine.
just me. It's fine.
Also, welcome to the stream, Dreams. How are you doing today? Oh, and thank you for the lurk, Luna. I'm sorry, I was busy trying not to get killed.
Alright, now we have like
Absolutely.
6K in there. Should I grab all of it? Should I grab the rest of it?
Yeah, yeah, go ahead, grab all of it.
I'm gonna put some landing gear on the spinner ship so I can unclamp it.
Fair.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you for stopping by.
Yeah, we appreciate you being here regardless. Oh, my frames! Hello!
Turn on the thrusters, on the battery. Unlock.
Bless me.
You're blessed.
That is not what I wanted, but I can fix that. Bless.
Thank. Oh yeah, Dreamy, how did you like the hangar so far? Nice little spot for the ships.
I had to go mine some more ice.
Just gotta fly good.
Oh yeah, that's fair. No, it's fairly easy. You'll be fine. I believe in you.
Yes, Dreamy. So chaos. So chaos.
That's because you didn't shoot it out correctly. Shake my head.
That should be fine. You just gotta be good.
Break all their ships. Dreamy, what you gotta do is you gotta grab their best ship, right? And then I need you to fly it into a mountain. And that's all
they already flew a ship into a mountain.
You need to fly another ship into a mountain.
Please don't.
Leave the Yarhar alone, I swear to God.
Do you have any idea how hard it was to steal that ship?
Yes.
And then rebuild half of it?
Kill it all. Do it, Dreams. So chaos.
Speaking of that, where is the mining ship?
Oh, I brought it down into the what's it called?
Oh, to dig a
Brought it
hole.
down. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh my god. I just see cargo just slamming that shit into the earth. Jeez.
Oh yeah. We need ice. I'm gonna get us ice. Also, flying's a bit of a bitch right now with the rubber banding.
Oh god, no.
It doesn't bode well for our takeoff later, but I'm gonna try my best.
You gotta turn stuff on, Dreams.
Jamie, why are you being so... What's the word for it?
Pugnacious.
The fuck is that?
Oh, that's fine.
Pugnacious is a term that you can use when talking to brats. It's basically people who
yeah, makes sense.
they like to start fights.
Well,
Yeah.
Dreams is
Like, somebody's,
currently
like,
flying.
Very antagonistic, very like bravado, like what? Come. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna come fight me? Do it, bitch. That's someone who's very pugnacious.
The fact that you started that by just saying, what? Come.
Come. Do it.
Do
right
it.
now.
No balls.
I mean, well, that wouldn't surprise me.
Please be very gentle with the Dreamy.
Yeah, I mean, you can fly it, just be gentle.
Oh, did you need the miner, AWOL?
Probably not.
Ah, okay.
I mean, I'm gonna go mine, but I'm probably gonna wait until the fucking sun is up,
Fair.
so I can actually see what the fuck I'm doing.
Yep.
I wonder if I can print this ship. Might be too big.
Oh my god.
Dreams, if you do that, I'll cry.
That's going to
Yes.
encourage dreams. AWOL.
Exactly. You just high five the mountain.
Yeah, I can never tell if the best
Damn.
thing to do with Dreams is to ignore or to instigate.
Instigate or ignore.
It's like, is the easiest way to punish Dreams to be like, well, fine, I'm just going to ignore you?
Depends
Or is
on the
it-
brat meter?
Oh, God.
Oh lord.
Do you have like a? Do you
right
have a
now.
brat meter? Is it like? Is there a legitimate thing where you're just like, all right, we're at? Is it like what's it, Mob 99 or Mob Psycho, where it's like
Yes.
90?
Dreamy Brat 100.
Goes into like Super Saiyan mode,
Fucking hell.
and then you just wearing a T-shirt that says "Make Me."
I mean, that would also...
Oh my god, they do.
Yeah, I had a feeling. I had a fucking
You have
feeling.
a T-shirt that says "Make Me" on it. That's sick as fuck.
I need to move
That's
this
pretty fucking
blueprint.
cool, yeah.
It's very, very
That's very
Dreams.
dreams. Yeah.
Make me bitch.
Okay, let me bring it down. What? No. What I should do is bring everything up. That would be smarter.
Where the hell are the bots?
They're lost. Probably.
Hell. Dreamy. Very stinky.
You
Holy
can't
shit,
do
one of
that.
the large cargo containers is over 100k ice. Yeah, grab that shit.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, God damn. That's
God
motherfucking
damn.
ice.
Damn!
God damn it, bud.
Damn, son, where'd you find all that?
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
How to find a Redditor.
I'm reconnecting the printer.
Okie dokie.
I do really need to add another battery to this bitch.
Are you guys familiar with the superpower dicokinesis?
Oh my! I've heard the dicokinesis.
It's like telekinesis, but for dicks. Enough talk. Take my dicokinesis blast.
Fuck.
Did you just make me nut my pants? Try and catch me now, socky britches.
And the fucking. Oh my god.
I
The
love
fucking.
it.
So before I print this, I'm going to make sure that we actually have enough shit to do it.
Yeah.
Because if we don't, then it causes problems.
Yeah. Whenever printing something, I would honestly just say have 1,000 of each component, just for safety.
Yeah. Okay, let's see what we got. We have 1,000 small tubes. I see you grinding from like I'm up above, and I saw the flashes for the grinding, and I had a heart attack.
Yep. Yeah, it gets like that.
Cargo,
oh no.
Imagine not trusting your team. It's crazy. Couldn't be us.
It's mostly just because Dreams is an incredibly dangerous individual.
Yep.
How dangerous? On a scale of 1 to
Yes.
Godzilla.
Yes.
What's that three-headed king one? The three-headed dragon.
Ghidorah.
I'm gonna raise you from Godzilla to the Japanese Prime Minister that destroys the entire country trying to stop Godzilla.
I'd say Shin Godzilla, at least.
Because even Godzilla is not that dangerous.
Have you all seen how
Or
fucked up Shin
or
Godzilla
the
is?
guy from that one movie, that one anime movie where he smells really bad and he keeps killing everyone.
That's
I don't know what it's called.
Oh, you
an
talking about the
older
one
movie.
where that guy
He takes a
running
pill.
around, he has like a disease or something, and
He takes a
just
pill.
kills everyone around him.
Yes. So he works at a research lab, and he doesn't know what they research, just, drugs. And he has a cold. And one of his coworkers tells him that the boss has some special new cold medicine in his office. The guy goes in and he takes the pill, but it's actually a biological weapon
What the fuck?
that turns your stink into a lethal gas.
So
And
you're
he
telling me
kills-
Dreams is a
There's a
bioweapon?
there's a
He
lot
kills
of
thousands of people.
there's a lot of people that would probably be upset.
Thousands of people. And the more the Japanese government tries to stop him, the worse it is, because he's sweating up a storm trying not to get killed.
Dreams is bioweapon confirmed.
It's true, Dreams is a bioweapon.
Lord help you if she toots in your area.
Fuck. Caboose, follow me, please.
No.
Caboose.
Yes,
Yeah,
from, what's it called?
we have a red versus blue.
Yeah, I know.
We have a fucking bot called Caboose. I'm half thinking of spawning in
It's not my
Tucker
fault.
and
Somebody put a wall in my way.
I'm half thinking of spawning in Tucker and Church.
Who's the other one? There's Church, and then there's another guy.
Tucker.
Yeah,
Tucker did it.
there's Church, Tucker, Caboose, and then there
Texas.
was Tex, but Tex didn't come in till later.
Right.
Yeah, Tex,
And Tex
Texas.
technically wasn't part of like red
Tex
versus
was
blue.
purple?
Tex was
The-
black.
Yeah, Tex was the super soldier girl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one that Church dated.
Church's ex-girlfriend.
Yeah. I stopped watching right around. I stopped watching Red versus Blue when they swapped to Halo Reach, which they were not in for very long. Because that's when they started doing a lot of the animation, motion suit stuff.
I think I watched all the way up until like the actual ending, which is season 13. Everything past
That
season
was
13 is
well, because
bullshit.
that was supposed to be like the end, quote unquote, right?
Yeah, and then
Like
they
that was
just-
the end of Red versus Blue, and then the start of all of the other motion capture stuff.
Yeah.
That's when I stopped.
Mhm.
But I watched everything up to that point.
Alright, we're gonna need a lot of construction components and interior plates while we're done. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of those. Fuck no.
They're almost full.
Yeah, I'm about to turn on the welders, so whatever it is you're about to do, can it wait a second?
Sure, yeah. Right now, the two bots are just welding up the basement. What
think I'm good.
What you making? Oh, you're making one of these. Okay.
Yeah, bigger.
Oh, you're making a digger. I see.
Yeah.
Do it faster, makes us stronger. More than ever.
Can we do it? Yes, we can.
Is it far back enough to get everything?
I don't know. We're gonna find out.
Alright,
I'm about
it's-
to turn it on. You might want to get out of the
Feel
hangar
full.
Yep, I'm out of there. I am watching though.
before the welders kill you.
Yep.
Speaking of which, I need to check the welders to make sure they're still on. Help other. Yep. They don't work as well if you don't have them set to help others.
I'm just gonna keep
All right.
putting ice in here until all of it
no,
is
it's
full.
not far ahead enough.
Yep.
Because the
That's fine.
machines are generating it, but it takes time.
Yeah, it's taking a while.
I'm just keeping it topped off.
You think maybe we should increase the number of welders in here?
Hold on. I'm gonna turn off the pistons for a second.
Oh, it even has.
Yeah, there's a
even
few things not
started.
low enough. So we might have to increase the number of welders just in case.
A second.
How are we doing?
Oh my god, we need lights.
If you come over here, the front pieces on the side didn't get welded up at all. So we might need to make it wider, but so far it's going good in the middle.
Okay. I can fix some of this stuff.
Yeah. I would just put like one welder on the sides in the middle at most.
Okay. Add welders to the side.
Yeah.
Got it. Cool. I'll have to change the minimum distance, but that's fine. Minimum distance to 1 meter.
Get out of my way! I'll kill you.
1.2. Turn the pistons back on.
Fuel low.
Wait, did you know that?
Hey, where did dreams go?
I think they had ground, but they just came by the bottom us.
Oh, but they didn't say goodbye? Wow. I mean, Dreams is in chat.
Oh, and I see them in game, actually.
Dreams!
Dreamy.
I want huggies.
Actually, I think they're in the cryo chamber.
Imagine wanting hugs. Cringe.
No, they're just chilling.
Cringe. Cringe.
Actually. can't believe you're just leaving this
Wow. Wow.
Can't believe it.
You see, now that you've left, it will cause them depression, which will make our job of annihilating them easier, because they'll want...
I am so depressed
want
that
it.
Julie's out here. I am crying, sobbing even. What the heck?
What the hell?
What the
I will send
heck?
you to Jesus.
To Jesus? What that one, Chief?
I will send you to Jesus.
Nap time?
You're not even in the cryo chamber, silly.
Nighty night dreams. Have a good nap.
Rest easy.
Welders.
Oh, you weren't there when I checked on you. Liar.
Okay.
You know, $5 says Julie's gonna fire. Shake my head. No, you were right beside the fucking,
The med bay.
am I seeing ghosts? Probably. I am a dog. And I'm pretty sure we see ghosts. I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
I am honestly surprised that that ship fit inside of that ship. I didn't think I'd be able to build it in here.
I think that's
Thought
pretty
it'd be
good.
too big.
Yeah. There's a few parts that you have to like re-weld on the side, but it's, pretty, it's just the light armor slopes.
Yeah, I'm
so.
making modifications now.
Yeah.
To the,
Let's see. Might have to extend it out just a little bit in order to get things put in proper, but
just trying to remember which side things are on.
I'll grab some light armor or steel plates and I'll weld up what was missed.
I'm just trying to make sure that I'm looking at the other welder when I click,
Yeah.
so that it should move with the pistons. Probably. There we go.
Oh, some of the conveyors didn't get welded up.
Yeah, we'll just have to fix that.
Alright, that needs some interior plates. Let's see.
Yeah, it should be fine. We should be able to, well... no, that won't
Yeah,
work.
like if it's incomplete, you can like click through the actual. That's actually kind of cool. If you just like look through it and you hover around, you can see the green cubes, even if like everything's welded up in front of you. Like, come over to where I'm at. Where are you?
Yeah, 1 second. I'm just finishing these modifications to the printer ship.
Yep. All good.
Hey Dreams, let me guess. You sent me something. Yep.
Oh boy. I figured.
Welcome to the stream. Thank you for taking care of me. You're a very good friend. Sincerely.
You're welcome.
Ugh.
Yeah,
You
if you
have
come over-
friends. What a normie.
Yeah, if you come over to where I'm at, like hover your what's it called? Hover the cursor around. You'll see the green cubes if you like.
Oh yeah.
So you can look like straight through it, and you can see it. That's insane. Now, something I might start doing on some of my builds is like putting a projector in it itself.
What do you need for conveyor tubes? Motors, interior plate.
Let me check on that.
And
Construction components.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Figured I'll just grab 10. beach.
Oh, I'm out of seconds.
Alright, hold on. Fucking dicks! Every fucking time!
Oh my god.
Why does it happen so often?
The thing is, I was barely going 10 meters per second. So that was all you going super fast. Fucking hell.
Fuck. Alright, one second. Once I drop this fucking bullshit off, I'll get over there and fix those conveyors so that I can
Second components, plates, and it's motors, you said?
yeah, motors, interior
Alright, I got
plates, and construction
I got it.
components.
Yep, I got a good amount of everything.
Help! Help!
No help for you.
Help.
Very sorry.
I can't
You
get
sound
out.
like a fucking House of the Dead civilian.
Help!
The ones that you would get
Help me,
bonuses for
Gordon.
saving.
Help me, Gordon!
Help!
Help!
Ooh, one of
Don't
the
come! Don't come!
Too late.
Well, goddamn.
Meteor storm inbound.
Oh boy, another meteor storm.
All that for a drop of.
Jesus Christ.
I'm stuck. I have no fuel.
Just get some fuel for it.
I'm in a hole. There's
Alright,
no
alright,
out
alright,
other than
alright, alright, alright,
destroying
Dreams,
stuff.
I'm looking. Don't
Oh
scream.
boy.
Oh,
Whoa,
hey, you're
holy
into the
Jesus.
problem that I had earlier.
Is Dreams
No,
bullying
like
you?
I have
Yeah,
no
well,
fuel.
Hold on, give me a second. I'll get you out of there.
I really like the
I need steel plates. I'll be right back.
straps.
Are you bullying AWOL? Dreams?
Dreams is always bullying AWOL.
I hope Dream is bullying AWOL.
I really like the straps. And their careful positioning.
Oh no.
Your cuff?
hell.
Oh,
Oh, you need to destroy that light down there.
But that's my penis.
I can't place anything down to get you out if it's there.
Oh, my penis. I mean,
Well,
Did you get that
shit.
thruster?
Well, it doesn't need to be built.
Yeah, I just got it right now.
Nope.
Okay, I'm trying.
Oh, there's
to-
another. Huh? Is there another thruster? Hold on a second.
No, there's some armor down there. Yeah, there's just some armor down there that we missed.
Oh yeah, I see it. I see it.
what is this bullshit? Because the whole thing is fucking tilted.
I'm still not entirely sure if we got all the
There's-
conveyor tubes.
I'm looking through it and I'm not seeing much. I do need you over here because I just used up the rest of my steel plates, but there's one.
Oh,
light
I
armor
found a
panel
conveyor
here.
tube we missed.
Oh shit, nice.
Mm.
Yeah, right in this corner. There's a something, I think, on the side.
Yep, I think I got it. Oh no, I got
no,
the
no,
other
on the
one.
side.
Look out, you're my way.
I am the way. Oh
Do
yeah,
you? No,
I
do
see.
we?
I see some of the ones that we missed underneath here. I can't move. There we go.
It's like working under a car.
Yeah, if you're not fucking careful, you can get stuck if you're not in flight mode.
Yeah, I'm sure we missed more. I'm just not sure.
All right, our hydrogen just got to 32% full, so we keep filling it with ice, and we'll get there.
I'm rightfully stuck.
Oh.
I can't even turn on my jetpack. Oh no!
You know what this means?
I have to wait until it's finished and then you take it off.
No.
What? I can't move.
Gotta wait for it to hit that hundo percentiles.
You have a button that will solve this problem.
No, I refuse.
Dreams
will
is
wait
suggesting
here.
that I turn the welder on.
The welder's not going to do anything where I'm at.
The only thing being turned on is AWOL.
It's true, but that's always true. I have not had a stream in a while where Dreams did not torture me.
That's fair.
Not that I'm complaining.
No. It's a wonderful time.
They seem a little masochistic.
There's definitely one down there.
Sadistic.
You know what you said.
I wonder what was on your mind.
Here's what's
Oh
gonna
no!
happen.
Like I just got the wrong orientation down because masochistic and sadistic are two ends of the spectrum.
I'm gonna have to take it out and then
Opposite sides of the same coin.
fix
Yeah.
a couple of spots.
I'm free.
I'm free!
Hell. Right, I am welding up, or I'm putting into production a lot of
Yep, go nuts.
construction components, and
Oh, here come the meteors. That one looks like it's gonna hit the base, maybe.
Projector.
Nope, it's miss.
Yeah, remove that. I don't need it right now.
I'm probably gonna have to go mine up some iron.
I'm gonna mine your iron.
I don't have any iron to mine. I'm very sorry. Actually, how much iron do we have, like, just waiting around?
At least 2.
I don't believe it.
Then don't ask me a question.
I wasn't asking you a question.
I was asking Abel. I can't
Jesus
believe it.
Christ.
What's up?
What was your question?
How much iron do we have waiting around?
Fuck if I know.
Fair enough. Ooh, there's a little crater over here.
I love it when people like whenever they ask you a question. I mean, even if it is like directed at you, and they're like, you know, is this true? And then you're like, no. And then they're like, I don't believe you. I'm like, then why did you ask me a question? Why did you ask me if you weren't gonna believe me?
Because if you had given the other answer, they probably would have believed you. I think that's what the implication is.
Well, then they already have the answer they believe. So there's no point in asking.
But what if we had second answer?
Well, the thing is, this question doesn't fall under that because this is like a question based on like whether or not we have something. And
Yeah, you would have to
you
check.
don't-
Oh
you
my
don't-
god, Dreams!
Oh boy.
What dreams do
Oh
now?
boy!
Oh lord. What do you think they're doing? They're bullying my my fucking teammate.
Coworker? Did you almost say coworker?
Yeah. I guess we're co-workers now.
Yes, I am mostly okay, Dreams. There is the fact that I had a copious amount of sugar and caffeine before I started streaming. Like a dangerous amount.
If anything.
I might have a heart attack.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, that's the goal. Oh no. You're gonna go take a hot
Alright.
bath?
I should have been
That's hot.
deposited. It's alright, I just ran into it going about like...
It's a really good
100
set. Although, to be fair, I say that about every set. You have not shown me a set that I didn't think that.
I think it's just
That's
easier to
because
say
there's
that Dreams is just nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's because it's the same person,
Yeah.
and if it's the person you like, it's not...
Yeah.
It's not necessarily what they're wearing or what they're doing. It is the person.
Snow Pixie, yes, your message is highlighted. It's good to see you. Oh,
Thank you for the hydrate. I'll get right onto that.
I'd recognize snow anywhere.
we love Pixie. Oh, wow, 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 wow.
I'd recognize a Mr. Snow anywhere.
Looks
Ow,
like
ow, ow,
Ben's
ow,
gonna
ow,
be
ow, ow.
speaking in a Wawa for the next hours.
Dreamy, stop it! Fucking hell.
How many?
Don't you mean a wawa, a wawa, wawa?
Oh, wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh my fucking
You
god.
must speak in a
Dreams.
Wawa for the next
Oh,
for
wow,
the
wow,
next
wow,
couple
wow,
hours,
wow,
bud. Good luck.
Ow, wow.
Yeah, that
Well,
that
I
second
hope
shot
you didn't
one
like
is a little.
talking.
That second shot is a little lewd. Dreams, I'm gonna need you to report yourself to the police.
I'm gonna turn off that. I'm gonna put a timer on that redeem. Dreamy.
I mean, it would have to be
Ow,
a timer
wow, wow,
the
wow,
length of the awa.
Ow, wow, 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 wow.
Whether it's like 1 minute or something like that.
I could send so many more.
Oh.
You're just gonna
Ow,
spam
wow, wow, wow.
awawas.
Oh, blah, 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 blah.
Y'all are unbelievable.
That didn't sound like an Wawa to me. Say
Oh,
that
wow,
again.
wow,
What an
wow,
Wawa. There you go.
Ow, wow, wow, wow.
Oh yeah, we missed a bunch of conveyors.
Ooh.
Probably because
Ow,
it was
wow,
moving
wow,
too
wow.
fast.
Ah, wow, 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 wow. Oh. Ah, wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow.
It'd be really hard to understand your teammate in the stream, Ale.
Oh, wow, wow, wow.
This is
Wow, wow,
acceptable.
wow, 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 wow.
Acceptable.
Oh, I'm gonna cripple their team really quick.
Oh, wow, wow, wow.
God.
Hold on, I gotta wait.
You know, somehow I'm also concerned about what you're about to do.
Oh, wow, 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 wow.
Fucking predator missile
What the
lands
fuck?
in fucking Fenn's house.
That's when we get to the mood.
Razor, I'm about to beat you up. I mean, wow, 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 wow.
Yeah, I can't understand you.
Oh, wow, 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 wow. Oh. Oh, wow, 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 wow.
Awa, Awa.
You yearn for the intensity of the density of tungsten. It doesn't matter how
Energy
dense
low.
tungsten is, it will never compare to me.
Energy low.
What's
Energy
the
low.
densest material
Energy
in our
low.
event then?
Damn.
Wow, 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 wow. Alright, I'm out searching for different iron deposits because ours is almost done. We're still doing good out here, though.
Imagine going through all your resources. Couldn't be us.
Okay, Razor, don't
Talk about Pixie that way. The surreal heft and downward pull of tungsten holds alchemical properties.
Damn right.
I would do unspeakable things to get a cubic. I would do unspeakable things to get a metric cube
Uh-oh.
of tungsten.
Whoa, that was quite the rubber band. What are you doing, Fenrir?
I'm flying. I'm terrified. Because even I got the fucking flag strike right there. Ow, wow, 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 wow.
He was
Come
just
on, it's
standing
so
there,
close.
flying.
Oh my god.
Oh, the ability to transform your expectations of the world around you and surround yourself in an air of fluffy gravitational inconsistence.
Are
I'm
you
gonna be-
on drugs?
I'm gonna be honest, Snow Pixie. I lost you like 3 messages ago. I'm still trying to find you.
You know, that sounds a lot like You know, Finn, I don't think that's how a Wawa is said.
Oh Jesus, no!
There's no time on the Wawas.
No, there's no time. You can just spam a Wawa.
Oh well, but there is time on this. Hold on, let me find it.
No.
Hold on.
I need to.
I need to get a drink of water. 'cause
I know it's
what
still,
you're
I know
going
it's
for.
still here. There we go.
Oh my god.
Streams is torturing
Come
me
on
still.
out, Shaggy. Fenrir can
Like
take
I've
a
always
break.
been here.
There you go.
Can you say a Wawa in the Shaggy
Like
voice?
a Wawa.
God damn, that's great.
Enjoy your bath streams. Thank you for
have
your
a good
gifts.
time.
Don't get lost.
Scooby's gonna be real confused.
I can't
Like
fully.
when they said fixings, I thought they meant fixings on a sandwich.
Rare my resticles, right?
The roasticles, Raggy.
Where are my wristicles? Like never once. Cause wait. Who the fuck is I don't know how to pronounce. Like I don't know how to pronunciate that. I'm very sorry.
Jesus fucking
drugs.
Christ, Ben. You know
Like,
what?
You'd
You're fired.
blame that.
What?
Hold on a minute.
As fun as this is, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some food, but after I
Okay.
come back, I think we'll be ready for liftoff or close to.
Did somebody say food? I'm starving.
That's it. I'm getting me belt. I'm getting me mallet.
I'm getting me cudgel.
I managed to find some iron though. Oh, sorry. Like I managed to find some iron.
I
It's
hate
deep
you.
beneath the surface.
I hate you and everything you stand for, Finn.
I'm sitting. Fucking idiot.
God damn it.
I can't stand you. Then sit down.
Like, just deal with it. It sounds like a skill issue.
Do you guys know the shrimp's heart is in its head?
Nerivar. Okay. I didn't know that, no.
Nerevar, like, from Morrowind?
I have no idea. Nerivar once said that a man who has any... Hold on, wait. I'm trying to, like, read this. Nerivar once said that a man who has any why can bear any how, but any man who has tungsten can bear any object less dense. And talk of whys and hows becoming meaningless. I feel like this is some like philosophical Socrates shit that I am
Oh,
as
just remember,
dense as tungsten to understand.
if it was written by Aristotle, it was actually written by Plato.
Yep, pretty much.
Because Aristotle did not write anything down.
Nope.
It's one of the only things I learned from that random philosophy class I had to take for Gen Ed.
It is physically impossible for pigs to look up into the sky. I don't know, dude. If you pick one up, it's pretty fucking easy.
Oh my god.
If you pick one up.
Yep, you didn't say it's against the rules.
Come on, Piggy, oink for me.
Is it
I
bad
was
that
half-
this thing has 2 gyroscopes and it still isn't enough?
Yes.
Yes.
Unless I broke the gyroscope.
That might
I'm
be
gonna
it,
come.
yeah. I'm going to come. I'm dad.
That is a sentence that should never be said.
Oh yeah. One of the gyroscopes is missing. That's why.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, that would kind of explain it, I think. Potentially.
Hold on.
What's the difference between...
You know,
What's the deal with airline food?
Yup.
Roll Tide.
Ow.
I want to go. I need to get out of here. We're full. We're fucking around with some roll tiders. I ain't about to have none of this.
Fucking fuck.
I don't even
I'm
know
just
what to
gonna
call
look
them.
up dark jokes and start saying them.
Oh god, no.
Just keep them within Twitch recommendations.
Never.
I don't want to be banned. I haven't done anything.
Just be nice about it. That's all. So that we don't get in
nice
trouble.
on the- Be nice on the internet. Fuck that.
Yeah, I'm not,
You can be
I am not yet powerful enough on Twitch to get away with these things.
you are if you just don't use it in general.
It's like, if you have enough power on Twitch, you can get away with it once or twice.
Yeah,
But I don't have that kind of power.
not yet. You don't. Everybody, go follow and subscribe to AWOL
Need
really
more
quickly.
power.
Ain't no man should have all that power.
All right, let's see if I can like find my way home.
I'm just gonna paint the whole miner blue and then add colors.
Yeah, I think the only colors that I've been using aside from blue is black and white. Not even gray at this point. Because if you put on the battered armor texture, it turns it gray. But it looks better than regular
Yeah.
gray. If that
So
makes
that's
any
what I'm
sense.
doing. Is I just made the whole ship blue.
Yeah.
And then I'm just gonna accent it with white.
Yeah.
I think we did miss something, like a thruster or something.
Oh hell.
One of the bots just came over and welded something up, and I was like, wait a minute, what?
Probably just something that wasn't at 100%.
It's all right. I'll just somehow hack Twitch, get 1,000,000 points, and reset your gameplay.
Christ.
Luckily, that doesn't take.
Part of servers.
Just destroy everything and start over. Come back to the planet.
Fuck.
That would suck.
Yeah.
If we had like an unsavable file corruption or something, I would not be coming back.
That's completely fair. Oh my
And
god.
be like, yep, well, that series is dead.
Yep. I mean, technically,
Technically, I do have a backup already. The duplication.
All right, I'm hacking Fen as we speak.
oh my god.
I found his IP. I'm
Yeah,
actually through the router.
192.1.
That's too many
It's
digits, stuff.
7.4.348.6824.
Dude, it's only 5. What are you
It's
talking about?
yeah, his IP is 192.168.0.0.1.
I found his subnet mask. It's 0.0.0.1.
My
I'm
bad.
sure that some people will get that joke, hopefully.
I'm too stupid.
I'm gonna start speaking in binary. 1101011101.
Local IPs are always the same.
I'm
Okay.
morbing. I'm morbing.
Like the IP address that your router uses to identify local devices
Mhm.
are always the same. I think it's 192.168.0. whatever. So like the very first thing that you attach to the router will be .0.1 and then .0.2 and then .0.3 and it just goes in sequence. Your external IP address is the one that people can use to find you specifically. That's the bad one. You don't want people to have that.
What are you talking about? I give that one away all the time.
What is
Oh, yeah?
going on with Pixie right now?
They're on some kind of trip, and I'm all here for it.
I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, like,
Vivek once said,
philosophical conversation.
the only thing I know about philosophy is all the shit that Socrates said in fucking Bill and Ted.
Oh god.
Bill and Ted's most excellent adventure just it hits so good.
It does.
I
It
love
really
it.
does. And I hear the one that they made recently wasn't very good.
I liked it, actually. I enjoyed it.
Well, to be fair, you had poor taste. After all, we are playing Space Engineers. And
Oof.
these are the people you invited.
What do you mean? What does that mean, huh? What is that? What's that supposed to mean? Need I remind you that you're one of the people you invited?
Oh,
That's why you said it.
exactly.
That's some deep
Alright,
shit right there.
Let's see what Pixie said. Livik once said, "A man takes the limits of his field of view as the limits of the world." Whoa.
Whoa.
Tungsten expands those limits by showing him an increased density in comparison of average everyday objects,
I see.
becoming seemingly light with an airy quality.
I mean, I don't see, but I'll pretend like I do.
I'm trying to understand,
Alright.
but all I'm really getting out of this is that tungsten is some fucked up shit.
I mean, tungsten is a very useful material.
Yeah.
Kind of like
Oh,
titanium. It's just useful.
Things that I never hear said about me.
Front light. Bottom light. Antenna is good. Let me increase that. Don't target meteors. I don't care. Gyros.
I have a tummy ache
But I'm handling it super well.
because I'm a strong puppy.
Oh, no grinding? God damn. The thing is, like, right now, I'm, like, replacing all this shit with, like, better looking walls. So, like, fuck off.
Not anymore.
Well, I guess it's just time to, like, guess not
No
grind.
grinding. I got a banana.
You are a banana.
I'm full of potassium.
Damn right.
Did you know you could die from potassium overdose?
No, you have to have,
Yes.
like, 5 million bananas, isn't it?
Yeah, something like that.
It's a lot. It is a great many bananas.
I'm grateful to whatever grand and intoxicated being created this world. Good job on tungsten. It sure is tense. You know what? I'm with you there, 100%.
Xbox camping is fucking intense.
You gotta
Got
go.
him.
You gotta go.
Got him! Shit. I have a small problem.
Is it me?
This ship does not have enough batteries.
Oh shit.
You know, they say hanging out with friends oftentimes can, do things like relieve depression.
No.
I think this group has the exact opposite effect.
I have said that of nearly every friend group that I have had my entire life. And it
Didn't quite
explains
catch
a
that,
lot. Exactly.
I'm trying to understand what you're saying. Oh, you're already in there.
I want to charge the batteries, so I'm just gonna swap it.
Oh, I was gonna come take it, so like, it's all
Oh,
good.
there you go. Turn the thrusters on and get out of here. You're in my way.
I am the way.
Good job.
Thank you.
You did
Combat
it.
phase is now active.
So, I was thinking about this. Is it
Yeah.
possible that the combat phase is a server-specific thing? To be like, okay, now the players can kill each other.
No, because I've been able to kill Dreamy outside.
Well,
of
no.
combat
I
phase.
mean, like, it's supposed to be phases that the players self-enforce. Does that make sense?
I think so.
So that players are forced to not just shit all over each other.
I guess that makes sense. Yeah.
But I want to shit on you.
I'm gonna clip that.
Yeah, you're gonna post it and be like, "Yep, it's official. Razor wants to shit on me."
Razor is a shit fetishist.
Come here. I ate Taco Bell, so you're in for a wild ride.
I gotta
Christ.
go. This ain't it, Chief. No more.
I'd
Thank you for the
rather die.
Hydration, Pixie. I really need that.
I would rather
I'll
be dead.
hydrate you. Have you ever heard of R. Kelly?
I've heard.
Unfortunately, free my
Heard
homie.
of R. Kelly?
Free my homie.
One of my favorite. We can't talk much about Long Beach Griffey because he is a. Oh boy. One of my favorite. One of my favorite Long Beach Griffey skits is the "Free My Homie," where the guy comes in and he's like, "Man, free my homie. All he did was murder a bunch of cops and a baby.
Oh, Jesus.
Free my homie."
They
That's
deserved
something
it
to come back
anyway.
to. Alright, Razor, what do you think? We're ready to go into the deep, dark expanse of space and say fuck it.
He kidnapped a
Only one way
baby.
to find out.
Only one way to find out. I like it.
Oh, you guys are finally coming up to the moon? Hell yeah.
We're gonna see very soon. Since we're going into space, I don't know if the ship's actually airtight, so make sure your astronaut has
Oh, you should be able to test out if it's airtight. Close all the doors, go to an air vent, click on its panel, and if you scroll down, you should see something say "Find leak."
If he
That's
says
funny.
what's an
Think
air
of a
vent,
Huh?
if he says what's an air vent, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
So that's funny. You think we have any air vents?
Oh my god.
I mean, that's yeah.
Deep dark expanse.
An air
Deep dark
vent.
expanse of space, devoid of passion and tungsten. Oh, we could probably find some tungsten out here. Actually, I don't think that's a material in the game.
It is
I'd
not.
say fuck it, and we'll find out when we die. No, I'm gonna sit in this.
Just make
Yeah,
sure you have
I'm
a
all
couple
for
of O2
fucking
bottles and
if
you'll
we
be
die.
fine.
Yeah.
This will either be the beginning of Red Team catching up, or it'll be our end because we died in the expanse of space.
All of our work for the past couple sessions just gone.
Yeah.
We have liftoff. Join them on the moon.
I kind of want to see this. Hold on a second. I'm switching. I'm switching to.
We're going to the moon.
I want to see you guys lift off. Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Where's Vexenial Cargo?
I was about to say I'm not streaming right now.
Oh. Oh no.
I could try to stream on Discord.
I'll tell you one thing: the server is very unhappy with your takeoff.
Oh yeah, I'm also very unhappy with my takeoff. It's
I think it might be because I'm tabbed out. How's that?
That could be why. Yeah.
Is
We're
it good right now or?
Yep.
We'll get there in 5 days.
All right. How is the server now?
It's good. It's good.
Okay.
Goodbye,
it
Pranam.
takes-
Fuck you.
I think it takes like 15 minutes to get here at full
shit.
speed.
Yeah.
Yo, your ship doesn't look half bad. That's nice.
How are you doing that?
How am I doing what?
Oh, Cargo is streaming on Discord, so you can see it.
Yeah, yeah.
Hold on, I want to see it.
Actually, I can just press fucking. I can press F6 and just like spectate over you guys. Hold on.
Spin.
Hold on. Let me like.
Just be careful.
Be careful, he says, Cargo.
I can't tell if we broke out of its gravitational well yet. I don't think so.
Can you do the F6 thing because you're the host?
Yes.
What happens if I hit F6? Nothing.
Oh no, it's F7. Sorry, my bad.
Nothing. But yeah, it's a host only thing.
Okay.
That's cool. They have a neat little ship.
Is that our next planet, or like where is our next planet? just
The
like a
next
gas
planet
giant
is a
over
lot
there, but, like-
easier to see once you're like way out in space.
Oh, is that it? Is it like orangish, kind of gold looking?
It's like a little
I forget. I'm
yeah,
gonna be honest. I
red-
don't remember
red
what it
dot.
looks like.
How do I do like third person again?
V?
Press V.
V.
All right.
Yeah, V. And then if you hold Alt, you can
Yeah, you can look
spin the
around.
camera.
Okay, so I
Um,
can't spectate over you guys apparently.
Rip. Good. That would be cheating.
We can see the yar har, and your printer, and your ammo and tools container.
Wait, why is that sending a signal?
Oh, sorry. I turned the signal on for it so that I
Ooh,
could like,
yeah,
see.
we know where their ammo cache is. Let's blow it up.
All right, we know
know
where
what
it
we're
is,
crashing into.
boys.
I turned it on so that I could put the like a pipe going to it.
How
I
the
just
fuck do
forgot
you
to
turn it off?
You go and hold on. I'll
Fraser, how funny would it be after everything we've been through that we just crash into their base, screaming, "We finally join you on the moon"?
I would gladly have that be my end.
I don't think
Oh,
you guys
yeah.
would make it to the ground.
Oh, you already told.
No, I think I would definitely get shot, but the momentum of my ship carrying no more red team members would probably just end up crashing into it anyway.
Oh yeah, the ship would be gone, but we would definitely crash into it.
God, what a
I'm
hell
not
of a
saying we
planet
lived
I
through
hated
it, but you know, if we're flying into their base, we weren't planning on living to begin with.
You know, I would probably look for a pole for us to land on so we can make use of the light that the moon has, but I'm just gonna land on whatever side of the moon is bright right now and just say fuck it.
Yeah, I was gonna say we should probably like turn off our antennas, but
I'm telling you now, by the way,
I won't be landing anywhere near you guys. You guys are
cargo. There is no oxygen in here.
cool.
nice.
Yeah, I'm
Figured
just
it out.
changing the ranges.
Because I
Yeah.
took off my helmet. I opened my helmet really quick in space.
You should
It's
be able
fine.
to see at the bottom if there's any oxygen. I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief.
Probably don't need Moonbase Alpha set to 100,000 meters. I'm
Probably
sorry.
not, no.
1
I
million
think we're
meters.
well out of the gravity ring.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn off all the engines and just let gravity do its thing.
I moved it down to 50,000 meters.
Oh, cargo.
Yes.
Pixie says to not die from a fuel explosion.
I will try. Oh, that is very vaguely reminiscent of one of my D&D games and how a TPK happened. Oh,
Oh no.
Also, I
I
have
also
food
feel-
downstairs, so I will be right back.
Mine
You make
was
something
somebody decided to shoot a barrel that had cryo in it,
Hmm.
and for some reason cryo in D&D is explosive, and yeah, we were in a facility that was full of cryo,
Stay
so
safe,
one
Pixie.
exploded and it caused a chain reaction, and we all froze to death.
see you, Snoop.
I will be right back.
Yeah, we'll miss you. Oh
back.
man, I have blueprints at the fucking wazoo, so I'm thinking end game. Very soon.
I'm gonna blue your print.
All right, we're about 50 kilometers away from the moon.
Nice.
Make sure you don't slam into
Crash
it.
into it. I don't know. That might be the most effective way of just getting there.
Why are you gay?
You know, we don't have any backwards thrust, so I have no way to slow ourselves down without pointing us straight back up, so that'll be interesting.
Oh my god.
I
It's
kind
alright.
of forgot about the backwards thrust, I'll be honest. I intended to put one on, and then I forgot. So
Jesus Christ, guys.
No, it's fine.
it's perfectly fine.
Do you want us to lend you the ship? Would you like to borrow it?
Oh my god.
I think
I mean,
we'll be
it's
okay.
too late now. We're in the bed that we made.
Oh, we're going 100 meters a second into the moon. That's perfectly fine. We
Fair.
never intended for a return mission.
You do need to slow down, though.
At some point.
It's not a
maybe.
problem. I'll pitch ourselves up, and then use our upward thrusters to descend
yeah.
slowly.
The 180 always works.
I'm a pilot. I've piloted ships before. I can do it in here. I can do it.
I
perfectly
have
fine.
faith in my partner.
Thank you, Razor.
That was your
I would
first
finally
mistake.
get a base on the moon.
And if we
But
die,
why?
we die together.
Right.
Why do you have faith?
Exactly.
It's trust.
But
What's
why?
funny is if anyone else from our team actually like comes back for a stream, they're just gonna be back on the other planet.
Well, get up here, you fucking nerd.
I guess
You
if
might
we
wanna
die, I
build
could
another
HQ another survival kit and actually spawn at that one. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, if you build a medical room or survival kit, they can just respawn at that one.
Yeah.
We'll honestly need to build like a quick hab just to fucking live.
Yeah. It's okay. We have a refinery and assembler in here. I'm sure, and we'll be perfectly
Yeah,
fine.
the only thing is oxygen. We'd have to sit at the.
We have the O2 H2 generators. They filled up the O2 first, so we have those tanks are full of oxygen. We'll be fine. Speaking of oxygen, I'm actually gonna get out. And back to my- I don't think walking around a ship's gonna be very enjoyable right now. Race around. So, but we'll get back to that.
No, it's fine. Just turn off the engines.
Well, there's an ice processing trading place in 30 kilometers.
Did I get any magnesium out of that? Nope.
I see a huge ice patch on the bottom, and I kind of want to go down there because it's like guaranteed ice.
The moon's all ice.
You know, I just looked over at Fenn's chat, and apparently Pixie is going down the rabbit hole of conspiracy theories.
Oh, they already see
Jet
that.
fuel
What are you
doesn't
talking
melt
about?
steel beams.
Oh my god. Fuck.
Makes sense.
I can see your guys' like home base signal, but I can't tell if you are like on this side of the moon of us or on the other side, so it'll be kind of weird.
We'll find out if their Gatling guns target us.
We'd have to get very close for that.
800 meters. That's all it takes.
Yeah, considering we're 34 kilometers away, I think we're fine.
No, no. We got them heat seeking on you right now.
Yeah, we deployed a drone swarm.
You guys are fucked.
Okay, from AWOL, I might take that threat seriously, but for Fen, I doubt you ever have coded or would want to find code for drones.
Oh my god. I could find it easily. The expansive knowledge of the workshop is immeasurable.
I thought you were just going to say expansive knowledge of the internet. Alright, time to turn all of our thrusters back on and actually try to land this puppy.
Is that a puppy?
Yeah, the big old puppy, I don't know. We never gave it a name. I don't think it was ever meant to survive.
If it does, that's a bonus.
Yes.
All I'm saying is this could be the last time Cargo and I are on it.
Oh yeah, but I will be honest, if I straight up just crash and we lose everything in this one go, I'm gonna be like, yeah, either we're gonna build a very tiny ship and attempt this again, or I'm just gonna be like, yeah, I'm not done that.
We'll just give you a ship at that point. We'll invite you to blue team.
There's always
Who's that?
Oh, you've never heard of the Red Rockets?
Who?
Alright. Yeah, you guys are definitely on the other side of the moon.
Yep.
Alright. We're on approach now. Surface is coming up fast.
Oh god.
Good.
3,000 meters.
Oh, my frames.
Oh, yep. Fen, whatever you're doing, stop.
It's not me. It's you guys coming to the moon.
I
Fucking
know.
hell. What's up?
I hear something clanging around inside the miner.
Oh god.
Like there's a
do
loose
you mean?
block or something.
Oh no.
Alright, so here's the plan, Cargo. Once we get on there, we're gonna create a driller and we're just gonna drill underneath them. So the guns can't target us.
Okay,
if
this is
we're
working.
underneath.
I'm a genius.
Oh, you hear that? It's time to input a lot of interior turrets.
Your base would have to be floating. And then you'd have to have turrets underneath it, pointed at the ground.
Hey, don't underestimate my engineering skills.
It's not your engineering, it's more or less just me making you waste supplies on a plan that may or may not come to fruition.
Okay, we have successfully stopped.
Nice.
Alright, slow descent now.
See? Complete faith.
You did it.
Huh? What did we did?
They did.
Oh, nice. Congratulations, you made it.
No, landing
did
wasn't
it.
as graceful, but yep, we're good.
We're on the moon!
We're on the moon, we're on the
Let's
fucking
go.
moon!
I'm proud of you guys. Good job.
We made it at long freaking last.
Jesus.
Actually, Vac, are you still like streaming?
Usually I do. Today I decided okay.
No, like on Discord. That's what I meant.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I could slap your fucking
Oh god.
your
the
screen on
rubber
my stream. One
Yeah.
second. Yeah.
Alright, let's get out there and start building us a base.
band. Yeah!
Alright. Wait, before I actually jump off, I want to make sure you come back to the So, yeah, I realized we well, we do have an assembly. Well, not basic. No fall damage.
Whatever you say, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
That's amazing.
We're gonna need a lot of rock. But don't worry, let's get started.
First thing of business, we need a grinder.
Oh, are you saying you want to take apart the ship?
No, we need to put, like, we could honestly put grinders on top of the ship.
You mean miners?
Or yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Drills.
Drills?
Like grinders are the saws for taking. I don't know if this was unintentional or if we entirely intended this, but the part we carved out. The first thing we did upon getting on the moon was carve out. I don't know what that says about Red Team, but we're on the moon.
Nice.
We're on the moon.
Almost struggling.
Oh my god. Yes! Get fucked!
Oh, gold.
Oh, I finally got the jacket.
Whoa. That was a lag spike and a half. I'm having trouble finding a magnesium field that's actually magnesium and not just the ore detector telling me there's magnesium there.
Oh, hell.
Because the meteors cause a lot of problems.
Yep, they do that. I'm basically doing some there's like really big public collections that are at malls and shit.
Yeah, that's
The malls look easy.
Here's playing like more so I knew what happened.
Well, you guys
So-
did manage to do what took NASA 20 years, so.
It's really nice. It's actually nice to finally be on the moon. No joke. I hated that planet.
that's why it was the first one. You're gonna hate the moon of the next planet, though. I'm gonna put that out there immediately.
I will be in a lot better position with a lot better gear by the time we get there.
It's like Pertam, but it's 10 times worse.
Lovely. I love
Worse
it already.
gravity, worse storms, and magma.
Great place for a vacation.
I'm sorry.
And they're gonna use this. They're gonna use your VOD as proof that it was premeditated.
Wow, wow, wow.
That would be such funny evidence. The guy like presents to the jury this stream.
I'm sure it's happened.
They have to watch all this.
Actually, it has happened.
Really?
It has happened, and it has happened because someone committed a premeditated murder and faked a live stream as evidence that they could not have possibly committed the murder.
How did they attempt to fake a live stream? Did they just
I don't know,
record
but they did a
video
very
and then-
poor job of it because the court saw through it immediately. But it was pre-recorded.
Was it literally like, as you can see, I'm here, and this person?
Pretty much, yes. It was very bad, but it was attempted. Someone did try to do it.
Oh, wow, wow, wow.
Are you still waiting from hours ago?
Mm-mm. Like it's dreamy. Fucking hell.
Is Dreams back from their bath?
Oh, they were demon hours.
They're not gonna talk like Shelby.
I would not put it past Dreams to torture you while in the bath, so both are possible.
Dreams are with it's even torture.
So painfully slow right now. This is so painfully slow.
Oh yeah, it is. But once we get a little basic, it'll be fine. Once we get back to a refinery assembler, we'll be moving along, and then we can build a real base.
Is there a way to build like a rover that's also a driller?
Oh yeah.
It's a little
Like, there's
difficult,
really good
but
ones.
Yeah, it'd be better
it is a
to
little
build
weird,
ship.
but you can do it.
Also, it's good to see you, Bulldog. It's been a while. I missed you.
Bulldog.
Bulldog.
Like we miss Bull so much.
It's okay, we understand. They're mostly feathers.
Yeah, it's over.
Yeah, here's the sole reason.
Only fence.
Only fence.
Aw, he misses us too. That's a fucking lie. Because he's not here. Holding me.
All right.
What's up?
The safety of the free world is at stake. I need you to hold this cock.
I hate Finn. I just want to.
What is it? What's that reference to something else?
There's a Mass Effect gamer poop where
Okay, yeah,
Shepard
yeah,
does
okay.
something similar.
Yeah, okay, that's probably what I remember it from. That sounded so
They are.
vaguely familiar.
Hold this cock.
Let's get to bashing butts as well as these nuts.
Oh my god, I fucking love the Manslayer videos. They're so great.
Yeah, the
Damn
Manslayer
it,
videos are all
Manslayer.
great. Report to the
No,
ship
son,
as soon as
pay
possible.
attention. I'm going to teach you the helicopter.
Teacher, I can teach you. Here's a t-shirt for your pants, because you're
The actual no.
They are.
Have you
Bend
not
over.
heard the Have you not heard the Shuffle song?
I've heard. Yeah, it's just been a while.
You know, I wonder if Manslayer came back now with AI and shit,
Oh no.
voice AIs, the shit that they could do.
It's insane. I love the
Because Manslayer was doing that shit manually before. Just cutting together voice lines, essentially.
Really?
Yeah.
You know, I was at work the other day. There's not much to do besides watch the news, and I was watching the news, and they were doing a whole bit where they were calling their older relatives and parents and using the AI voice, which is kind of terrifying, given the prospect of scammers. It's like my first thought was scammers trying to get such a fool.
Even before AI, they used to do that,
Really?
where some scam phone calls were set up to get specific responses out of people.
Oh. Yeah.
Actually, had something happen to my grandma that was like that, where apparently I called her and I told her I was in Maryland and I needed money to get home, and I was like, what?
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
somebody called me while I was at college. It was like 5 a.m. in the morning. I picked up my phone and it was my mom. She asked me like, "Hey, are you in Maryland?" And I remember responding, "Why the fuck would I be in Maryland?" Like, I was just so angry, and all she said was just like, "Okay, you're good," and then hangs up.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, they some scam calls were set up to try to get specific answers out of people so that they could replay the sound clips back
Oh.
Yeah.
later for other shit.
And now it would be easier with today's tech.
Yep.
Scary thoughts.
Okay.
You know, the scam calls I get are always like, it's because I was in the military, so like they think that, you know, I
Oh,
support
man.
the military, and so
You probably
like, I'll
get
give
all
money.
kinds of military-centric ones.
And they were like, "Do you want to donate to this thing?" And I was like, "No." And then the second time they called, I was like, "All right, they're just fucking with me at this point, so I might as well fuck back."
Heyo.
They're
And
just
so-
fucking, so I'm a fuck.
And so I was like, "Oh yeah, I would love to help out. You know, I love the veterans. Thank you." Thank you for your cervix. And
Sorry.
Bless you.
and then they were like, yeah, we sell all sorts of things. So if you want to buy one of them for, you know, a service member or stuff like that, I'm like, oh, do you sell rope? And they were like,
Jesus.
Rope? And I was like,
Jesus
yes, you
fucking
sell
Christ.
rope, like the things you hang yourself with.
Oh my fucking god.
And he was like, no. And I'm like, and like that, you've lost me. And I hung up.
Fucking hell.
Fuck
Did they
that,
ever
Jesus
call back
Christ.
After that, because I would have been like,
No.
I'm sure that guy would have went through the
No.
place and just been like, what the fuck?
They never called back. Ever.
That's
I was
so
like,
fucking problem.
it's like, good. Maybe you'll learn the second time. Because the third time, I only get worse. I only get more and more violent as like it goes on. I currently don't have like, I don't technically
Uh-oh.
brain hurty.
I may have fucked up.
What did you do?
Never mind.
What did you do?
I had more thrust than I thought I did.
Oh my god.
I was accelerating downward. And then I let go, and I was like, I should have enough bottom thrust to equalize before I hit the ground. And the ground got pretty close.
Oh hell.
I had that moment of, oh no! I could not find magnesium,
Oh.
but I did find a bunch of gold, so I just mined that instead. Which we need anyway, so.
How does it feel to not have magnesium?
I mean, we have bullets.
Oh, yeah, we have a shitload of
We have a lot of bullets. It's just, I don't like not being able to make more bullets.
Exactly. They'll run out of ammo. Let's keep throwing things at them.
They'll eventually run out of ammo.
They'll run out of ammo before we run out of iron.
I mean, you're probably right.
Iron's a lot easier to find here.
Yeah.
I think the shortest scam phone call I had was, I knew it was like it said, this guy answered the phone and he was talking about some vehicle I didn't own and talking about how, like, you know, insurance and stuff like that. And after he got done doing his beginning pitch, I just said, I want to wear your skin. And then
Yeah, that'll
he
do it.
hung up.
That'll fucking do it, alright.
I can't imagine that was a thing he was interested in having a conversation.
How
Like,
would you,
yeah.
like, how would you, like, even, like, react to
Respond.
that? Yeah.
You don't. If somebody's saying, I want to wear your skin, that isn't something he would respond to. That is a get away from me, and I'm calling the police. But you know what he was doing was illegal, so he really couldn't call the police. I was scamming this guy, and he told me he wanted to wear my skin.
Hello, Dreams.
Oh, Dream is back.
Mm-hmm.
Neat.
I don't know why I decided to look over a Fen stream, and the first thing I read was, I don't hate Fen, I just want to put him through a table.
Yeah, that's Bulldog.
Yep.
Nice. I can agree.
I would like to.
Deposit what I have in here.
You know, maybe we should all
Maybe I
just,
can
you
just,
know, head up to where Fen lives and just
Oh,
put him. Everyone just like all puts him through like a table.
Everyone brings like one of those fold tables.
Yeah, we're like,
Everyone brings
"All
a
right,
favorite
Ben,
fold
this-
table.
This has been a long time coming. I think Bull would have the hardest time because Bull wouldn't bring like a folding table. Bull would bring an oak table.
Sounds like bull.
I believe that was the last statement that was said was, I'm just gonna put you through an oak table.
Bulldog knows how to treat me right.
Oh, Nijan.
I gotta go.
Oh my god, we will literally spend more time mining for this first
Meteor
thing
storm
than we
inbound.
will the
Uh-oh.
like entire time that it took to build this ship.
Meteor storm inbound.
25. It's 25% built.
I
Uh-oh.
have like. Oh, what's up?
I mean, if I can make some
Everything froze.
O2 tanks, I could probably fly back to Earth and grab it.
Player disconnected AWOL.
Team crashed.
Yeah, I don't want to tear apart everything on Pernamla. Hold on, let me see how much it actually takes to make a drill, and then we can just connect it to the
It crashed
computer system.
straight to desktop.
Fucking hell.
We might be able to do something about that, actually. Give me a moment.
Looks like
DMs?
it was only you. Oh no.
Aw, I really like that one.
Is Dreams being cute?
I mean, Dreams is being naked and cute, but yes.
Oh.
I see.
Oh.
Very, very understandable.
Makes sense, makes sense.
Sounds like
You can
normal
be
dreaming
both.
behavior.
Yeah, Tinkerbell.
What do you mean? You can't be naked and cute. That's
I'm
impossible.
usually naked and afraid.
That sounds like that would be the title of the story of me and my uncle.
I gotta go.
Uh,
You doing okay, Razor?
Oh, don't worry about it. It's
Okay.
fine.
No, no,
Dreams
I
did a
didn't-
Tinkerbell cosplay.
That's
No,
that sounds so cute. Hold on a second.
That does sound adorable.
It's very cute.
Tinkerbell was a bad bitch.
Tinkerbell is a bad bitch. The ultimate homie.
Literally fucking executed a dude, or tried to get a girl killed because she was flirting with her hubby. Literally
be
just
fair-
turned her into a band of pirates.
To be fair, Tinkerbell is of the Fae.
Yeah.
And you don't
Yeah.
fucking trust
Fae.
the Fae.
fucking Faye.
The Fae are
Don't you love-
ultra super dangerous.
You know what you should? What if like we create a Fae campaign where everyone is a Fae character?
Oh my god.
Like just straight up D&D, but
I'd be down for that.
Hi, Bulldog.
Oh.
So did the meteor swarm get blown out of the sky while I was disconnected?
Let me check. I don't think anything got hit, not from what I can see. Everything looks pretty good. So probably.
Hmm.
Are you back in now, or?
Yep.
Nice.
Wow, that was a delay. Holy shit. I tried walking forward, and it took like a full 5 seconds before I started walking forward.
Fuck. That's awesome.
we're gonna attach a grinder to the very back.
Yeah, we're just gonna put a drill going straight down. We're just drill into the moon. It'll give us a good ton of rock. Don't worry.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
What's up?
I just wanted to check the status of everything in the storage container.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna go get some silicon next.
Okay. Probably a good idea.
Silicon, nickel, and cobalt, and then we'll be good with those for quite a while. And then the biggest problem is magnesium again.
I'm gonna grab some food while this is happening.
We are a little low on
Actually,
platinum,
I'm gonna
but
be in a commander seat, so I'm gonna.
We don't really use platinum too often.
yeah.
I'm gonna go grab some food. I'll be back.
Oh, can you grab some for me?
No, I hate you.
Oh, I love you too.
I have chicken teriyaki.
I'm coming over immediately.
No.
No, it wasn't a question.
Ben, you forget that I'm an American.
So I'm making fucking headway as we speak.
Okay, AWOL, I got a question for you. I figure you might have some ideas that are inspired. So I'm making a magic item for my party in D&D, and I want to make a quiver for them that will have some random effects. I'm going to call it the Quiver of Spontaneous Bullshit, and I want some random effects to go into it. Got any ideas?
Okay. One of them is a fire arrow, but the whole arrow catches fire and burns away before it hits the target.
I actually really like that. I'm going to put that in as an effect later.
So you have it's a flame arrow, but arrows are made of wood, so it burns.
One of the
I love
effects
that.
I thought of was like whenever your arrow hits your target, because like obviously they'll roll to see what random effect the arrow has, but whatever target they hit, they end up swapping places with, which could be really good or really bad.
This is true.
Another one was simply teleporting the target right next to them. And then of course I have a bunch of like super basic effects that are just like, like this one's a fire arrow, this one's a poison arrow, this one's does electrical damage, like that kind of thing.
Yeah.
And then I like your idea where it looks like it's a fire arrow, but then it just fizzles out. I'm definitely gonna add that one in.
Oh dear, I have more
That's
Tinkerbell pictures from Dreams. I really like this. It's super cute. It is adorable.
Well, that's just dreams.
It's true. I think Dreams needs to stop being so attractive all the time, making the
No,
rest of us sweat lords look bad. What's another good one? Let me think. Confetti explosion.
Like it'll just deal normal damage, but whenever it hits them, it's just a spray of confetti.
Yeah.
You get like the Halo yay too.
Yep. Yep.
I will literally put that sound effect on my soundboard and play that if it happens.
Yeah, I think that's a good one.
Alright, added.
Also,
Like,
I have a question.
I'm literally just gonna keep adding effects to it.
Hi. Why am I the person that you come to for random bullshit?
Oh, I already asked Fen about it.
Uh-oh.
I was like, I don't know. I feel like you'd have some ideas as well, so that's why I'm asking.
I was like, wait a minute.
I'm
Am
not the
I
creative-
known for random chaotic bullshit?
I'm not the creative one here.
I don't know. You seem like you've played a few TTRPGs, so I feel like you have some inspired ideas.
This is
That is
true.
why you were chosen. I'll ask Razor as well.
You could also go for the classic boxing glove.
Fucking glove on the end of it.
The boxing glove arrow from like the
Yeah.
old oh god, what's his name? Green Arrow?
Yep.
The old Green Arrow comics, the boxing glove.
Gotcha.
It just knocks them out. Unconscious.
Non-lethal arrow.
Yeah, I like the boxing glove. It's very silly. But also, it works. Boomerang arrow?
Ooh, I like it. Like, if it doesn't hit the target, it'll come back and deal damage to them.
Yep.
Kind of thing. Yes.
Unless they can
'Cause
catch it,
obviously
maybe.
Obviously, these effects will still happen if they miss.
Yeah.
So, like, if they shot an arrow and the random effect was that they teleport to its destination, wherever that arrow lands is where they're gonna teleport. Which could be very, very bad.
Hmm. The trick is to make the positive effects worth the potential negatives.
Yeah, yeah. That's why I'm gonna have like positive effects as well as like the good effects as well. Like a lot of the positive effects I have right now are just pretty generic, but I'm gonna add some pretty good ones in there too. Like, Fen, did you come up with the one earlier where it was like they spontaneously like vomit and shit themselves or something?
You came up with that while I was with you. So halfway.
I'm gonna dedicate that one to you though. So thanks.
Thank you.
Because like
It wasn't your idea, but you got the juices flowing.
Juice?
Brain juice. Alright, I'm almost done with my food.
Nice.
Yeah, when I went to get food earlier, it was a bowl of chili, but the chili was still super freaking hot, so I burned my mouth.
Chili will do that. What kind of a chili
Yeah.
person are you, Cargo?
What kind of a chili? If, like, if it's
Beans,
chili,
no
it's chili.
beans. Beef chunks, no chunks.
I like it with the beef chunks. Beans I can do with or without. I don't really mind.
Okay.
I'm not super picky when it comes to chili. If it's chili, I'll eat it.
Thicker, thinner.
Thicker.
Corn.
Oh yeah.
I really like corn in my chili. It's a nice, easy way to add a veggie.
That's fair.
And also, for some reason, it's the only acceptable vegetable to put in chili.
Really?
Like,
feel
if you gave me chili with peas in it, I'd be like, what the fuck is this?
That's fair.
String beans, same thing. Broccoli, same thing. I'd be like, what the fuck, bro?
I'm sure there's another like vegetable out there, like not like a main ingredient, but like
I've had stews with peas and string beans in them, but never chili.
what does a chive count as?
I mean, it's kind of an onion, so a vegetable, I guess.
Yeah, so things like that would be like reasonable, but like as long as it's not like the main ingredient.
Yeah, well, your chili should have onions in it anyway.
Yeah.
And garlic and peppers.
Yep.
And those are all vegetables.
Yeah.
So there's certain brands of veggies that are okay.
I think that what I mean,
It's
to
like
be
the
more
popular
specific,
ones.
is additional veggies.
Yeah.
So, like, if you're making a chili and that chili does not have onions, garlic, and pepper in it, then you need to go the fuck home.
Yeah.
Because clearly you have misunderstood the assignment. Alright, I'm just gonna fucking fly around with a drill out while the sun is up. And make some GPS markers for ore deposits that are actually worth my fucking time. Instead of the 8 million fucking meteors in the area.
Yep. Only downside to the meteors.
Yeah, I feel like with how long we were on the planet, I feel like they were taking a little too much of like the ore detection range. Like you were trying to look for actual deposits. It's just like there's an overabundance of meteor sites, and it's like, God, this is annoying. That's probably my only complaint with them.
Yeah, that's fair. Hell.
Alright, so for the double layered
Garage. The fighters are on the top part, but because they would have to go in and out pretty fast.
Mm-hmm.
Underneath is going to be where like the miners are, the welding ships, that sort of stuff.
What's the abbreviation for nickel? Ni,
Yes,
and then platinum is PT.
I believe so. Yes.
Okay.
So,
I was having this conversation about the M states the other day.
The what?
There are so many U.S. states that start with the letter M. So there are a ton of abbreviations. You've got M, M, O, M, E, M, A,
Yeah.
M, S. Like, there's a fucking M, I. There's so many of them. And remembering all the abbreviations for all the M states is a fucking pain in the ass. I think Missouri is
remember the
MO
name.
for some fucking reason. And I think it's only because all the others were taken. So like Missouri is MO because MI and MS were already taken.
Yeah.
Guess you
That's
could
what
say
it
they
is.
got the MO.
Ah,
That's
I
easy
got
one
it.
to make.
we need to end these collabs before Fen completely destroys our sense of humors.
It's too late. I spent too much time with them. It's
Okay.
So,
Spend some nickel
bad
and
news.
platinum. So
I'm a
What's
bad
up, Rizzy?
influence.
I woke up a lot earlier, like I didn't get a lot of sleep because I was up late last night vibing with one of my friends in like VRC.
I have done that
And,
many times.
It's fucking it's a good time.
Combat phase is now active.
All right, and it was, but due to that, I didn't go to sleep fast enough, and I remembered that I have a date today.
Oh,
Ooh.
you should go get ready for your date
Yeah.
after you're
'Cause I
done with your
wanted to
date
take,
here.
like, 'cause- oh dear fucking god, no! I didn't. God.
We'll make a good first impression, right?
Oh, it's. I'm not worried that.
I mean, you
you're
keep
gonna
coming
say
back
something
every
that's-
Friday, so clearly.
Listen,
I'm listening.
listen. You know, I come back here and people watch bad anime. It's a guilty pleasure, you know.
Fair, fair.
Good point.
So you gotta go get
But
ready.
I gotta take a nap before I go. Or I head
Gotcha.
to that.
Gotcha. Well, thanks for hanging
You're
out.
imagining this.
Yeah. I mean, I'll be dead because we don't have anything to save us, so there's no oxygen.
well,
I mean, well, there
if you,
is
if you
oxygen.
at least refilled the survival kit, you should respawn in the survival kit. Just put if you want to save anything in your inventory, just put it in the card container and before
Oh,
you
that's
go.
cool.
Yeah, the
Well,
I'm standing on top of it.
thanks
right
for hanging
now,
out,
if you
Razor.
wanna Put anything away.
It was a pleasure.
You've been seeing.
Yeah.
I need to run away because I'm about to crap my pants. But thanks again.
Yeah. No problem. I look
And-
forward to seeing you guys some.
For the rest of y'all, I'll be right back.
Yeah, we can finally build a moon base and then start attacking.
Hey, it's not lonely anymore. Hey, welcome.
I was literally screaming at him the entire time about being lonely.
What's
Uh,
the life like?
I'm doing alright. It feels great. Handle the weight of anything. Crying internally. Oh yeah, Fen, do you want to tell AWOL what we potentially agreed upon for combat and things? You forgot.
Yes.
Okay. So AWOL, I was thinking instead of just like going crazy on each other and attacking each other's bases, it kind of just sounds annoying. We could do what they do in like PvP servers where whenever we have a combat capable ship and you guys have a combat capable ship, what we could do is we could plan a battle and do it that way. And whoever wins that battle, they are allowed, if they want to, carry on and attack the other one's base if they so choose. And of course, the base still has a bunch of defenses and everything, and you could ward that ship off. But basically, what this allows is kind of like a fair staging ground where if you handily beat the other, then you have like a really good combat capable ship to go attack the base with and possibly deal some damage. Where on the other hand, if the battle's pretty even, and then like you get a pretty damaged ship, like you either can head home or you can try and deal a little bit of damage to the other person's base with the ship that you'll most likely lose.
It's like designated agreed times to fight each other.
Plus, I feel like it'd be pretty fun just to have like fighter battles and stuff with each other's designs. It's definitely a far off thing, but I thought I'd mention it now since we're finally in technically a combat area.
Hey, well, question. What did we do with the space credits that we had? I can't remember. Yeah, if I type it in, it doesn't even appear anymore. Did you deposit them into anything? Oh, what? I'm just trying to think of like all the uses of space credits. I know like we can buy
Trading with
things from other
NPC
factions.
faction.
So something like
Ice processing tree. Ice, but it's worth a shot. Finally turn off all the GPS locations on my fucking God.
oh. Yep, that's not bad. Yep, the drills are really fucking loud. It's, That's fair. Heat. Bubbles.
Oh, Supreme Commander. Oh, the first, yeah, first thing you fucking. Well, in the first one. Yeah. Me and my friends used to try to beat the cheating AI, and we figured out how many of us we needed. We needed 3 people to beat one cheating AI, or at least with our. No, it's not, because within the first 12 minutes, one of our races is it was fun though, it was fun. We all survived because that. As long as you have one engineer, so basically perfect. And yeah, but most Supreme Commander games are playing assassination, where if your commander's lost, then you lose. I remember how that game went. Basically, in the first 12 minutes, one was gone. It wasn't me, it was one of my buddies. And then by the 16-minute mark, I got marked. And then it was down by my last one. And by that time, it had been long enough that he was fine. But it was also by this time that huge armies were attacking us.
Oh hell.
So we were building at his base with the meager resources we had, and we were able to make like tiny enough armies to help defend him pretty well. So basically, he was spamming like anti-nuke facilities, and we were surviving. At this point, we were just like in pure survival mode, and I think it took us like it was like a 45 to 48-minute game, I think, to beat the cheating AI. We just had to fight for survival for like 20 minutes straight before we could even think of a counterattack. Holy shit. Yeah, even if you lose those games, I feel like those games are some of the most fun because they're just like, they're hectic. Yeah. Oh, oh no. That sounds awesome, Lou. I played a little bit of Company Heroes too. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, choke points make it interesting. Yeah. Didn't they recently come out with a third game? Like it just released. Hmm. Understandable. Uh, yeah, a sequel. I would say a good sequel should feel like the game before it, but with more.
Yeah.
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 I hope it didn't follow like that money grubbing mentality. As long as it doesn't have a battle pass, I'm okay. A strategy game should never have a battle pass. Since we're on
4%
the,
please.
since we're on the subject of strategy games and Supreme Commander, actually, I found a game recently. Yeah, I was actually about to. Yeah, I was about to mention it. Beyond All Reason, is that the one you're thinking of? Because I recently played it. It's free. You can just like pick it up, and it's pretty fun. It's very much Supreme Commander-esque. Very obviously inspired by Supreme Commander. Forged Alliance, I still think, is my favorite. Yeah, like it was obviously very different, but I think it had its good and its bad. I really did like it. That's also the one where I had that story with the
Inbound.
cheating AI, so it was most fun in that regard. I don't think I'll ever be able to play a game like that again. I always want to do that.
I'm assuming there's. Oh,
I wish
what
I had
happened?
more people who actually played strategy games still, because I would love to do like the fighting
Oh,
cheating
no.
AIs challenges again.
What blew up? Making my way up. Oh, fucking hell.
Just a little bit of a miss, that's all.
Artillery
So-
from. Let's see. Yeah.
Some would say
I'll
just
turn off
aim
the
at people.
artilleries. Yeah,
But
just the
you know,
Gatlings.
I hacked into it, and it's my artillery. That's why it did it.
I'm sure.
Could you imagine if there was like any sort of cloaking for players where you could sneak into enemy bases and hack their turrets so they'd start attacking their own shit? It'd be pretty wild.
That would be pretty fucking intense.
Hey, well, do you play Stellaris? Oh. Yep. Well, have you heard about the new First Contact DLC coming up? They are adding cloaking. Yeah, it seems like it's gonna be alright from Yeah. I could never get into Endless Space 2 like I could Stellaris. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't click as easily as Stellaris does. It's a little weird. But, yeah, First Contact, I think it's gonna be interesting. You can play as a primitive, faction, pre-FTL technology and shit. Bunch of new interesting origins and stuff. I'm probably not gonna pick it up, at least not immediately, because I wanna... Because usually, you know, when they come out with new DLCs, they usually have the other DLCs on, so...
Yeah.
That's what I'm waiting for. I'm just waiting on to jump on the sales of the other ones.
What stuff? Oh, like the base? No, no. This is how it is. These ones. Nope. Like if you. Oh. No, these are normal. Are you do you mean it's like do you wanna screen share really quickly or send a pic? Yeah. No, everything's good on my side. It might just be a connection error. Mm-hmm.
Wings.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Hopefully.
Isn't there, in the NPC mod that you have, isn't there an NPC that's literal purpose is to, if you guys are having trouble making bullets, I'm pretty sure there's an NPC that's whole purpose is to go around, check what storages you have, or ammo boxes for bullets, and it'll automatically refill them, or it has a small
Yes.
chance to.
Yeah, that's I think that if you just hold on. Let me search up what it is. I'll just go right into it.
I'm just giving that as a suggestion to help you guys' bullet problem.
No, we don't have a bullet problem. It's just it's so in the Robo Factory, if you select crew and you spawn in a character, you're able to assign them to different blocks. If you assign them to a weapon, then it will like. If you assign them 2 weapons, then like it will refill them. But I've never done anything with the crew, so I don't know the logistics of it. Rock and stone. I see. God, I am. Church, get out of the way. Fucking hell. Huh. Oh, I think I might know what that is. I was depositing things while I was welding, and oh, that was from when me and Dreams we went to fight the like little bases, and we accidentally blew them up, so we picked up the scrap metal so we could weld them down, and we just never did that. Oh, fuck off, energy low. Ah. Too powerful. Whoopsie. That was me. Very sorry. You call me a fucking commie? Imagine. I've never been so insulted. Never. Yes. Fuck. I win. No, I'm Finn. They both start with F, so you know I can see the confusion. We're about to go low on steel plates really fast. Well, I'm making a second level to the hangar, so a lot. Considering how each of them take 25 apiece. Yeah. Hmm? Yep. The base keeps running. Fuck.
It'll stop coming. It'll stop.
Mm-hmm. May as well. We'll find it eventually. When it rockets out. Yep.
Not with that attitude.
Oh no. What are you doing? Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. Adios, amigo. Yep. Nice. Honestly, it's kind of like a silvery or a platinum color. You know? Yeah. I mean, it's gotta be, right? I didn't have that visualization, but I appreciate it. I Can we not talk about the weekend activities? Always wanted to be a geologist. Don't ask why. remember. I've seen a few. I've seen a bit of the first season. I never like latched onto it too much.
Flight out on my side of the moon. I don't know if that counts for you guys.
They're on the
I don't know where
opposite.
I am either.
You guys are lucky. Pretty sure you guys are on the opposite side of the axis. I mean, it was nighttime when you guys arrived at 2 sides. Oh, Zill! Hell yeah! That's what it sounds like. How dare you? How dare you?
Imagine.
Pretty cringe.
By going into this one.
It's a good trade-off.
You know what? Fair enough.
Good point. Good point. Yeah.
I have not been
up?
speaking to chat this whole time.
Oh no. Have you been muted?
Ever since I got back.
No.
Well, anyway, Vague, thank you for being here. The guy that I banned a few minutes ago, I banned you because last time you were here, you admitted to being a minor, and I let it slide based on your honesty on the, what's it called? On the honor system that you would leave. But you came back and posted in chat, so I didn't have much of a choice in the matter, I'm sorry. Zilia, welcome in. Hello, chat. I am a moron.
You're not a moron. It happens to the best of us.
I am moron.
Thank you for stopping in, Delia. And, you know, looking out for me. And whatnot. Yeah, so what happened was I wanted to leave my bedroom door open so
Right.
some of the air would pass through to get some of the hot air out. So I double muted my microphone
Oh no.
out of safety because there was
Yeah.
one time where my sister came in here and sat down in the chair while I was live
Oh no.
and it was muted, right? Because I always mute it. And I thought to myself, what if she wanted to really be a dick and she figured out how to unmute it, which isn't that hard, right?
That's fair. Yeah.
So since I was leaving the door open, I double muted, and I forgot that I double muted. So here we are.
It happens to the best of us. Right, lots of progress in the
This wouldn't happen if there were 30 people in chat constantly keeping me in check. What the fuck, guys?
yeah. Fucking- God damn it.
Just divide yourselves and reproduce through.
My hostess. I mean,
I'm kidding.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Although it did occur to me the other day, I was thinking, you know, once you reach a certain, like, minimum threshold on Twitch, there are certain mistakes that you just don't get to make anymore. Like unmuting your microphone,
Yeah.
because people will call you out on it.
Now call you out or like just like help out. Imagine getting a call out. Hello?
I can't... Hello?
Okay, I just
Quick, call fan out. He forgot to unmute.
Come on, game. There we go.
I was playing.
IMDC ice processing tricking.
sounds about right.
It's 35 kilometers away, like basically on the other side of the land.
Oh, so it's about where that is.
Yeah, it's probably pretty close to Cargo.
Oh, I was.
Anyway, thank you,
close to me.
Zelia. I appreciate it. Hold on.
Hello there. Thank you for your patronage.
I don't use the soundboard very often. I'm not even sure if it still works. I haven't double checked in a while. I can hear it, but I don't know if chat can hear it. Also, Fen, you remuted yourself. I'm not sure if you did that on purpose.
I did. I was talking to my chat.
Okay.
Very fancy.
Is it Zelia?
Yes. How'd you
Well-
know?
Well, you said very pretty.
That's fair. Yeah.
And I was like, well, it's probably not Dreams, but it might be. Zelia is most likely.
I know. Dreams is just stinky.
And I'm having trouble locating the original hole that I dug to get down here. Fuck. I'm not sure which way to point the ship.
Start digging up. Isn't there like an orientation?
There is.
Sort of.
But I'm having trouble finding the hole. I have to get out of the ship.
You're having trouble finding the hole?
You know what I mean.
It happens to the best of us. Don't worry.
Okay, I need to aim like way down.
When you do get home, though, if you want, do you want to come check out the hole that I've dug?
Sure. There we go. Well, because I dug a hole down, And then I
Right.
dug like a small chamber so I could maneuver.
Mhm.
And then tried to get as much platinum as possible.
Right.
And I was like, okay, I have to reorient the ship so that I'm facing the hole again, but I don't know where the fuck it is because the third-person camera is such a pain in the ass.
Yep, it's a little bit horrendous to work with. You'll fight me, Zelia? Well, you have to get in line. Dreams is number 1 on that list.
I'll
Are
help
we
you fight him.
sure? There were a lot of people here who wanted to hit you through a table earlier.
Oh my god, yeah. Dreams gets first try though, because we're gonna throw hands 100%.
Oh, good, the sun is up. Okay.
Do-do-do-do.
So I'll come take a look, and then I'm gonna go find more deposits.
You're gonna faint at how much steel plates you're gonna need.
I probably will.
Yep. Also, we have 2 new bots, and I got rid of Sparky.
Goodbye, Sparky, you bitch.
Don't be mean to Sparky.
He's dead.
He
I
did
can
no-
say whatever I want.
He did nothing wrong.
I forgot
swear.
I turned dampeners off and flew into my base at, like super speed.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. Cargo, no.
Rest in peace.
It was so funny.
Pieces.
That luckily, I did respawn on the ship, so all was fine. Wow.
Oh shit, I'm gonna overshoot it a little bit.
Don't do that. It's ill-advised. Now, a lot of this I am gonna leave as just the rock face, but like the structure will be mostly steel plates.
Yeah, I'm lining it up now.
Hot. I'm actually out of steel plates. I grabbed 200 of them for this. Oh, hello, frame rate loss. I appreciate you.
Yeah, that was bad timing for the for that to happen.
Oh, did you crash?
No, but
Okay.
I could have.
Fair enough.
Alright.
We
That's a
wouldn't have
bunch of
this
platinum.
issue- we wouldn't have this issue if the server I had worked.
Oh yeah, look at all this shit.
Yep.
It's a big fucking room.
Well, it's for every little flight ship that we make.
The ones that are easy enough to get in and out.
Yep. Most of
No.
those never small. I don't know.
A ship type that I wanted to try in Space Engineers was
The Borg
something
cube.
affectionately called the Swarm Lord, and I really want to give it a go at some point.
That sounds interesting.
Basically, you have a bunch of drones hooked up to the ship that will attack anything nearby.
Yeah.
So you just activate a bunch of drones, and they'll just kind of swarm out of the ship and attack
hell.
whatever is attacking you.
Nice.
It sounds like a lot of fun to play, or if you can get it to work. Something I always wanted to attempt, but usually got bored with Space Engineers before I could.
Well, now you have your chance, because I'm roping you into it.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
And that was a while ago. I'm pretty sure now there's probably better scripts and stuff out there to help out with that.
Well, they're also
I mean-
revamping the AI.
I mean,
Block.
they're giving like whole drones. Like,
Are you talking about for the second game or an update to this one?
update to this one?
Yeah, update to this one.
Yeah.
They're revamping the AI systems.
Oh, those mods might come up. Well, the scripts won't become obsolete, but the mods definitely will.
I don't think they've said anything about the second one.
No.
It seems pretty likely that that's what they're gonna do. But they haven't actually said anything. Oh, hello. Is this magnesium or is it a fucking meteor? It's a meteor.
Aw, that's horseshit.
Uh-oh. Game's definitely lagging.
Probably because I'm
Uh,
flying around.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't lag.
I got scared because I was welding something and I saw it stop at 10% with all components in it, and I went, ooh, oh no.
Yeah, it does that.
Yeah. Very frequently, unfortunately. I can only imagine how much worse or better this would be running if the server I originally wanted to buy worked. Because even then, I would probably have connection issues.
Magnesium. Let me change the color of it on these so that they're not the same color as the base.
Yeah.
There we go. Found some magnesium.
Hot.
Finally. It's not too far. At least all of these mining runs, I'm getting enough stone while mining
Yeah.
that it's helping keep our iron reserves up.
And I'm bringing it back down.
Yep.
You're welcome. Sorry.
Yep. You fucking cocksucker.
What the fuck?
That's 80,000 platinum. Another 20,000 nickel, 160,000 stone.
Fuck. I am gonna be a bit more dicey about where I place things, so we're not like, oh, what the hell?
I just moved the... There were nickel stacks in all 3 refineries, so I moved one stack. Or I split one of the stacks into the other 2 so that the other one could do other shit. So we're not just making nickel.
I see.
That probably caused a lag spike because suddenly 20,000 stone was in a different container.
Well, it didn't hit anything on my end. There.
No, I was doing relatively okay over here.
Oh, never mind. So, Cargo, how do you feel about Star Citizen? Or, sorry, Scam Citizen.
What?
How do you feel about Scam Citizen?
Scam Citizen.
Star Citizen.
Like, did they do something in Star Citizen?
Oh, I don't know. I'm just curious what you think about it in general.
You see, I never got to play Star Citizen because back whenever I tried, I didn't know at the time that my laptop was only 8 gigs of RAM, which can run Star Citizen, which can... So
yeah,
I
that's
tried
not
to
gonna
play
work.
Star Citizen, and then as soon as the game booted up, it would crash, which made sense in hindsight. So
Yeah.
I haven't tried since, but I haven't tried to play Star Citizen. So I do not have an opinion on it.
Fair. Yeah, Star Citizen should always be installed on an SSD. And you better have at least 16 gigabytes of RAM. Otherwise, that bitch ain't gonna work.
Does not having it on SSD cause it to boot up that slow?
It also has to do with the client-side caching.
Fun stuff.
So one of the things that they implemented in order to make the game run better is a pretty comprehensive caching system to move things out of memory when they aren't needed. And if you have an SSD, then that happens very slowly. Or if you don't have an SSD.
Yeah.
And I mean, that caching is something that Windows does anyway. It just keeps a section of your hard drive that's continuous, that it will offload things from memory into. But if it's doing that on something that's not an SSD, then that process is very slow. And it's not something that you should rely on. However, in Star Citizen's case, they kind of need to.
Yeah.
Like, they have their own caching technology separate from the one Windows uses. That's more
Really?
efficient.
Shit. Wait, Star Citizens is more efficient?
Yeah.
Shit.
It was a technology that they spent a bunch of years developing because they needed it. It's like, they were like, well, if we're going to do what we want to do, we need a way for the user's computer to load in and load out assets very quickly and efficiently. Otherwise, the minimum spec requirement for the game will be 32 gigabytes of RAM, which is just not feasible, right?
Yeah.
Not with that attitude.
So it's one of the things they had to implement just to make the game run better.
Wild.
I mean, they literally tell you, don't install this on a hard drive. Straight up, if you try to install it on a hard drive, they warn you. Like, don't do that. It needs to go on an SSD. Because the higher read-write speeds are necessary for the game to run well.
Shit, I didn't know that.
But, yeah, even then, it still doesn't always run well. It is a work in progress, so it's like, how much time can they spend optimizing the game when they're just going to break all the optimizations 2 patches later?
Yeah.
Sounds wonderful.
It's like, it's just not worth it. There's no sense fixing things that you're just going to break again, basically. But anyway, I enjoy playing it every now and then. I'll play it for like 3 or 4 days every 6 months, just to see all the stuff that they've accomplished since then.
Isn't it kind of like a combination of Elite Dangerous and maybe a little bit of Space Engineers, or maybe No Man's Sky?
Yeah, it's weird. It's like if Elite Dangerous's on-foot stuff were actually good. Is the reason why when Elite Dangerous released all the on-foot stuff, people were like, is this the end of Star Citizen? And no, it wasn't, because it was garbage. It was a buggy, broken mess, and there wasn't very much to do. Like, there was not much purpose.
You do contracts now as like a bounty hunter,
But, yeah, Star Citizen is like everything. Everything is taken to the next level. So, like, just mining resources is like its own minigame with several layers of depth. Unlike mining in EVE Online, which is just, here's your ship and your mining lasers, go to the asteroid belt, right-click, lock on, F1. That's it. That's the whole thing. Or in Space Engineers, turn on ore detector, fly there, dig hole, put it in the refinery, done. There's a lot of depth to it, and that's like Star Citizen's whole thing, is that everything has a lot of depth. Salvaging is not a super basic thing. In EVE Online, salvaging is as simple as, oh, there's a wreck over there, right-click, turn on salvager. It's not quite as complex as, like, salvaging ships and Space Engineers, because the ships in Star Citizen are not, like, independent blocks. But it is still...
like modules or, like, sections?
So, the ship has a hull, and then it has the components.
Okay.
So, for example, you can swap out the weapons. Those are components. You can swap out the engines. That's a component. The shield generator is a component. Stuff like that. So the ultimate salvage loop, eventually, is you have the hull stripping, which is a laser that strips the outer hull off of the ship. And then you have the part of going into the ship and manually removing components, like the shield generator. You remove it and then take it with you back to your salvage ship, right? And then you have hull breaking, which is a separate thing that they haven't done much with, other than to be like it's in the works. Where you break the rest of the ship down into salvage. It's like there's this whole loop here. You have to strip the hull. Let's assume you're not by yourself. So you and one other guy, you're stripping the hull while he's going through the wreck and grabbing the components and bringing them back. And then when you're both done, you break the hole down into pieces.
All right.
And it's like, but like Star Citizen does that with everything. Nothing is simple. There's a whole loop to everything. And that's one of the reasons why the game takes so fucking long to release new features. Because it's like, well, it's a lot. It's a lot of shit. And it also looks gorgeous too, on top of that. So.
Stop. You're trying to sell me. Stop.
Yeah. My big thing is always to people is always do a bunch of research, look into it. Look into
I
things
imagine
where
this game
they've
demands
failed.
a lot of space.
Yeah, well, it's been in development for over 10 years. So, you know.
I'm gonna see if the miner that you made is gonna fit in here.
So, you know, you do all the info, do all the research. Be like,
yes,
look
we
at the
can
things
talk-
that they've
Hold on.
succeeded and failed, right?
Yeah.
And then make your own decision. And if you decide to back the project, because that's really what you're doing, is backing the project, then start cheap. It's like just give them $30, and that'll give you a basic starter ship and access to the current build. Right?
Yeah.
Or you could wait for a free fly event, which they do like 1 or 2 times a year, and they're like, okay, well, anybody that hasn't backed the project can come in and play the game for a week.
Yeah, I remember that's when I tried to play it the first time.
I would also recommend doing that. Because, again, it's been in development for a long time. You can see the progress that they've made. You can see the parts where they've run into problems, like where they had to replace their engine. And then they ran into a bunch of issues with CryEngine, legal issues with CryEngine when they switched from it to their own engine. And you can see things where like that caused issues, right?
Yeah.
It's gonna fit, but it's not gonna fit very well.
What?
The ship.
Oh, it's very smooth.
I mean, it fits, but it's not happy about it.
That's a matter of coming back up.
Just a smidge too big for the hole that you made.
Motherfucker.
The biggest problem is the conveyor on top.
Yeah. What,
You broke the
blew up?
Gatling gun.
Figured. God damn it. I would change the fucking conveyor, but if we break that,
Yeah, that's not
the
gonna
two
work.
conveyor tubes. The two conveyor tubes over here just completely disconnect.
Yeah. You broke it, Ben. Good job.
You made it too big.
And you lost the thruster too.
That was probably because of the breaking of the whatchamacallit. That's unfortunate.
Oh well.
Alright, let me. Hold on. Let me.
There's the thing that was clanging around.
Oh, you found it? Nice. Holy stuff.
One of the gyroscopes got disconnected.
Oh, I see.
I mean, if it doesn't fit in the hangar, it doesn't fit in the hangar.
Oh, no, I can fix it if I can just change what the conveyor belt is. I just have to attach some other things together. I have to change the tube here to a block so that it connects to the simple one.
Now I have to rebuild my fucking ship. You're fired.
You made it too big. Shake my head.
I made it big enough for the purpose it needs to serve. You could park it on the upper level.
Probably. That's where I'm having the two fighters because they need to go in and out fast. But
No, I mean upper level up here.
oh, that's what you mean.
You could park it in there.
I mean, as soon as I get like the who's it's done. Oh, fucking. Of course, I need steel fucking plates.
Yeah, you need steel plates for everything.
Yep. Or interior. Either or.
I'm not sure what just happened, but
Alright.
that was weird.
It sounds like I'm calling it all right.
Huh?
Oh, usually when you say all right like that, you're about to like hop off.
That's because I am. I'm waiting for a thing to finish. But, you're entirely correct in that assumption.
Fucking hell.
But, yeah, I'm gonna go, watch a show or two with a buddy of mine, and then actually I need to talk to him about, like, the stuff afterwards, so.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get that done before session tomorrow. But I'm also waiting on metal grids to be done being made. So, just giving them a minute. But yes, that was an entirely, and I'm done already. Feel like I got a lot done this time. Feels good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you did.
You did.
Feels nice.
Now you fucked up my ship.
I wanted to get some batteries set up and some solar panels. That way, like, while I'm offline, I can still be doing something. Like, I can still be collecting, generating power before I get back on. So I wanted to get to a point to where at least I'm doing something passively, even though I won't be here the rest of the stream.
Yeah.
So I'm at that point. Which for a while.
Has it been doing that? Where like even when you're like if you have something like
At least so long as like Razor or somebody is in the area, which I don't know. I might actually be close to you guys now for.
you're 24K.
To be generating power. I do usually show up back on next stream, and I usually do have more power than I started with.
Yeah.
Like the ship that I'm in right now. The batteries had probably 12 hours worth of charge. I got back on for this stream, and they had like 4 days worth. So yeah, it's definitely generating power.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'd say it went well.
Good shit. You did it. Good job. I'm proud of you.
I know.
Yeah, I think I'm good to leave the ship for now. I don't think it will die or lose power or anything crazy because it has solar panels attached to it. I'm sure it'll be okay.
Mm-hmm. We'll be fine.
And with that confidence, I think I'm gonna come.
Fair enough.
Okie dokie. Bye bye, Kogo. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, so
No
good seeing you.
problem, guys. See you next time.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep.
Sons of bitches.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
I'm gonna go to their base and draw a penis.
Alright, so I changed some things around. It should flow through easier.
Hold on, I gotta check to see if we broke anything else.
Yeah.
We now have 3 gyroscopes, so there's that.
Oh, we should also turn off the idle movement of the who is it? The Gatling.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's because I had to rebuild it.
Yeah. There it is. Yep. You got her. Very nice.
Everything fixed. Yep. Alright, go nuts. I'm gonna go get the magnesium next.
Alright, I'm gonna see if it fits. Again.
If it fits, I sits.
I did. It was just the one like conveyor block, right?
Yeah, it was the
Talking about?
the real issue. I mean, it fit. The problem was that one conveyor block. You kept bumping into it, which is fine if you're going really slow.
Yeah.
But if you're going any faster than like 2 meters per second, then it'll just break shit.
Yeah.
One of the
Oh, yeah,
bots
drink.
is getting in your way.
I can push it. Is it good?
Yep, you're clear.
Okay.
Gotta go down just a smidge for the ramps.
Yeah.
But you fit.
Should I make things one block lower?
What do you mean 1 block lower?
The second layer. Oh no, I was just really high up. Never mind.
Yeah, it fits.
Yeah.
The entrance is a little iffy, but it does make it through with space to spare.
And then I can also just like close this. Extra security.
Yep. Oh, and these are the warfare ones with the...
Windows, yeah. I like them.
Why did that happen? Oh.
Church.
Fucking bitch.
Church. Oh my, Tucker. What the fuck? Bro's opening a whole ass. These two.
Oh my god.
I am
Because they keep going
weeping.
up and down, they're trying to build all the blocks. But yeah, it fits down there, so we are Gucci. Now I need you to get it back out so that I can use it.
Goddamn.
You son of a bitch. Why are you making my job so hard?
I want to see you do it, you know? I believe
Alright,
you.
just make sure the doors are open and
Yep,
not
they're open.
doing weird bullshit.
They're completely open and untouched. Oh, combat phase is active. We gotta go blow up their base. I saw you aiming for church.
I suppose this is acceptable? Sir?
Oh.
Sir? Do you mind? I think he's trying to fix something on the ship.
No, he's just looking at you. Yep, go a bit down. There you go. Look at that. Church, there's nothing wrong with this right now. I don't know what you're trying to weld.
Let me look around and see if there's anything else busted that it was trying to get to.
Now, at this point, it's just them turning all of the blocks into complete armor pieces.
I'm just gonna mine a tiny bit of stone just to make sure that the conveyors are still working. If all the stone leaves all the drills, then I'm good. Yep. This bitch is pretty fast. It's empty.
This bitch zooming.
Okay.
Alright, and I will work on conveyors down there later. Now, seeing as that one's not going to be for the fighters,
I'm assuming I'm gonna need the components and the deposit one going down there.
And sure, whatever you said. I mean, we can always deposit on top and then park it down there.
That's fair, yeah.
That is an option.
The garage is kind of done now, I guess.
What'd you say?
The garage is kind of done now.
Cool. You did it.
Yeehaw. To test airtightness.
I wish I could set the ore detector to only do certain ores. Honestly, I probably can in the custom data, but I don't know how to fucking do that. There's the magnesium. I think. Yep.
It's down there.
Let me back up. Make the hole a little wider. I have like a method here where I go down to the ore and I dig all the way through the ore patch until I get to the stone on the other side.
Yeah.
And then I back it out and then use the right click to make the hole wider. And then I go back down. And it's like, okay, now I can actually maneuver.
Yeah. Don't go too fast and you can't break everything. Honestly, I feel like the game would be improved immensely if most components had slightly more health. Yeah.
Like, increase it by 20% and increase the bounciness by like 10%. Just make everything just a little bit bouncier. So that when you bump into things at 10 meters per second, it's not instant kersploosh. And it's like, yes, in the real world, if you bash into something at 10 meters per second, it's going to explode.
Yeah.
However, this is not the real world.
Nope.
And this isn't Escape from Tarkov. Make the game fun first.
Yeah.
Okay? Fun should always come first. You have a vision. But sometimes you need to make small sacrifices to that vision in the interest of people actually enjoying the game. As long as you don't go so far in the other direction that it becomes one of those things where like companies like Activision and Blizzard will what's the word that they like to do? Appeal to a wider audience.
Yeah.
It's like if you get to that point, you've gone too far. Turn back. Go back to your original vision a little bit. It's okay for a game to appeal to a select number of people. You're not gonna make all of the money, but that's what happens when you make a game like this that doesn't appeal to everyone. Like, Space Engineers is not Minecraft, it's not Skyrim. And it never will be. What a thrill. Darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching around. Oh fuck, I forget the rest. I love Snake Eater. Also, I ran out of water like an hour ago, so my throat is starting to die, and I can't hit the notes correctly. I need to go get more water. I will do that as soon as I'm done with this magnesium run. I'm trying to get as much of the magnesium out of this deposit as possible.
Oh, that's fair. It's how fucking.
Well, also, like, if I come back, and there's only like 20% of it left, like, most of the run is just gonna be stone.
Yeah. It'd be nice if magnesium had better drops, but it is what it is.
Well, it's more so that magnesium, you don't get much of it.
Yeah. That's fair.
There we go. Come on. How much of it is left? Let me back out, and then I'll look in person instead of trying to make the ship angle. See how much is left. Alright, how much of this is left? Oh god, game? Hello? There we go.
What happened?
We're good. There's enough here to justify another trip, so I'll leave the marker.
Okay.
If I can just get this fucking ship out of here. It's nice when the deposit isn't 150 meters underground.
It definitely makes things easier, yeah.
I'd also like it if I could go on a mining trip and come during the day and come back and it would still be daytime. That would be nice.
That's too meta.
When we land on the next planet, we're going to scout around and see which areas are actually mostly
Poles.
daytime.
We're gonna go on the pole again. That's
Yeah.
what you're saying.
Because fuck, hate not being able to see. Oh, that's a mountain. Oh, come on, baby.
What's the terrain called in this game again? I know it has like a very specific name.
The terrain?
Foxholes? Question mark? I think that's what it's called.
I am not sure. This is the first I'm hearing of such a thing.
Oh. Yeah, whenever I watch like a Let's Play or a fucking like, you know, how to build sort of thing, they always call it like foxholes.
Well, a foxhole is something very specific. And that's why I'm a little confused.
Yeah.
Maybe they just co-opted the word, but which is fine.
Probably.
I just want to make sure that that's actually what you mean, and you don't mean like a military foxhole. Because that is a very specific thing.
Yeah, I know that, but like, let me actually like search this up. I know
That was
it's-
oh god, on Mail Call like 15 years ago with Ardley Ermy. They were talking about foxholes and approved foxhole designs that the military had come up with to be like, if you're gonna dig a foxhole, these are the ways that you should dig the foxhole. To be like, okay, well, you want to, if you have a slight incline, you want to build the foxhole in such a way to take advantage of the incline, like if you're on a hill.
Voxel, VOXEL.
Oh, voxel.
yeah.
Yeah, voxel I am familiar with, yes.
Okay.
That I have heard of.
I'm just trying to like figure out if those are airtight.
Arlie Ermy and a couple of staff members from the show tried to dig like a squad foxhole for an automatic weapon.
Yeah.
And he, at the very end, they got to a point where they were like, yeah, fuck this. They dug like... Are you digging?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm not digging. I'm kind of like trying to make this airtight question, like with voxels, if it's possible.
Oh, there we go. I had to turn the drills on and then back off again
Oh hell.
because the audio was bugged. But digging a hole, a foxhole, properly for 3 people is a lot of work if you don't know dirt very well.
Fair.
Which is apparently one of the things that they teach recruits is like picking the right dirt for digging foxholes. Because it's like if you start digging and you get 2 feet down and you hit hard clay, you're fucked.
Oh.
Because you're never gonna be able to dig your foxhole properly. And that was a thing on like the beaches of Iwo Jima,
Yeah.
where they were trying to dig in while they were under fire, and they just couldn't because the volcanic sand was too soft.
Right. Oh, energy low. Fuck off.
We should probably
Right, well-
put the Dreams of Scout ship down there.
Yeah, we will.
And also the welder.
Mm-hmm.
They're both just sitting here.
I will move them down immediately.
So, if you just seal in the rock, does it become airtight?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Or does it have to be blocks?
let me search this up.
Like, I'm not sure. Because I've never... Oh, game. Calm down.
Oh boy.
You're okay. You can handle it. Video game, I have faith. I have faith in your ability. I am tired. Hello, tired. I'm Fen.
Hi, Fen. Wait.
AWOL.
I'm AWOL.
I will be right back. I need to go fill my water, or I will get yelled at.
No, voxels are not airtight.
Fuck!
Yep.
That sucks.
It looks so cool though, so I'm gonna keep it.
Yeah, fuck the airtight, I guess.
I'm
The
just
upper
gonna-
hanger will be airtight,
I'm
right?
just going to. Oh yeah, it is airtight when the hanger below is closed.
Yeah, you have to close both doors, but it will be airtight.
Yeah. I can also just like cut off the oxygen flow from upper hanger and lower hanger. The hangers don't really need to be airtight, I guess.
No, they don't have to be.
Nah.
Alright, I'll be right back. Gotta go fill my water.
I'll miss you.
Good, you should.
I already do. Sniffer, sniffer.
Let me get into a cryopod. For safety. Alright, I'll be right back.
Bye-bye.
I'm back.
Hello? Hey, back.
Someone upwind is smoking pot.
Sorry, my bad.
The smell
Alright,
makes me
so-
nauseous.
Yeah. Alright, so I did,
So it's gonna get fucking hot in here.
it's already hot in here. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but I had the window. It's like fucking 40 degrees F out,
Fair.
which is like, I don't know, 6 Celsius.
That's not too bad. I like that. That's good weather.
It's not cold, but it's colder.
It's warm.
And I had the window fan in to bring the air in
Okay.
to help cool the room, but I can't do that if someone is smoking upwind because it makes me nauseous.
Fair. Yeah. That makes sense.
What did you say? What was your problem? What did you do? Why'd you break
I
everything?
closed, I closed off the connection between the hangars and the main area. However, they are not depressurizing.
Huh.
They're pressurizing. My assumption is that there's too much power usage? Question mark. Because
No, it's probably just not a complete steal.
Oh, when I click on find leak, it says there's no leaks. So like I have no idea.
Do we have oxygen?
Oh yeah, I refilled my bottles and the whatchamacallit, the medbay works perfectly. So like, I don't know.
The air vents are showing 1 yellow block.
Yeah. That can either mean there's a leak, there's not enough oxygen, or there is not enough power. Also, it looks like the miner is still filled with
Yeah, I have to move it
ore. Oh, I see.
because the refineries won't pull if they're not empty.
I see.
So I have to pull it out of the ship and put it into the deposit. That's why there's 1,000 units of platinum.
Yeah.
Same reason. Um, 51,000 stone. Pull that out. All right. I think the miner is empty now. Yep. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's not filling up.
Yeah. That's weird. Also, I may as well finish these 2 fucking bots over here. Hold on. The things that require a shit ton of superconductors for some reason. They've just been sitting here collecting dust.
We have oxygen.
Yep. I know we do it for that. Great tell. How much
Currently need 13 megawatts, and we are producing 168 in the middle of the night.
What the fuck then?
The 4 reactors are producing 168. That was the next thing I wanted to check, was to see.
Yeah.
But that's what they say. They say they're producing 168 megawatts total. So, I don't fucking know. I imagine the batteries are also charged.
Oh, probably. Part of me was like thinking of expanding the solar field, but like, I don't think we really need that, do we?
Moonbase batteries. Let me just pick one. Yeah. They're all at max.
Hmm.
I mean, they're occasionally taking a little bit out as the power increases and decreases, but they're at max.
Yeah.
So, fuck if I know.
Yeah.
We just need a restart, just like everything else,
Yeah.
because nothing works. We're all gonna die. Broken and alone. Somebody once told me
It's gonna roll me.
I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed.
Shed. Load.
I had to clean my water bottle before I filled it. I looked at the straw and I was like, yeah, it's time. I had to clear the air gasket too, because it was whistling.
Oh hell.
It does that when it's clogged up, it'll whistle. So I just take a fork and push out whatever got stuck in there. And then it's good. But it's very annoying when I'm taking a sip and all you hear is...
Yep.
Oh, hold on, I can whistle better than that. What the fuck was that?
I can't whistle at all, so it's impressive either way.
Dicks. I can do this.
At some points, I need to go find some gold because we need a lot of superconductors.
Fuck.
You're still better than I am.
There we go. I was having trouble getting the right, trying to get the right, like, placement.
Imagine trying to place an error.
Now I can do it. Couldn't get it perfect. What do we need superconductors for again?
If you come up to the, where
Is
do
it the
you
laser
find those?
satellites?
No, not even the laser satellites. Those don't require as much as some other things. Alright, if we come into
I mean, thruster components take a lot.
That's true. These two things back here that I kind of abandoned.
Oh.
Yeah. One improves the engineering, one improves the production. We don't have enough gold. We have 32 gold.
What the fuck did you use it all for?
I didn't use it!
We must have used it on something, because I did come back with a whole load of it
Huh.
earlier today.
Rebuild the Scout into a mini welder?
Maybe, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But I came back with an entire load of gold earlier. That was the first thing I came back with.
Fucking hell. Gold just fucking disappears.
Yeah, it does.
I mean, we have a welder, but like,
We have enough thruster components for a few thrusters, but not much. 1,000 does not get you very far on ion thrusters.
nope.
And that's one large is 80, which is one large ion thruster on a large ship costs about 60 gold. And that full load of gold I came back with, which had like 80,000 ore, only gave us like 700.
Oh hell.
Because it like mines down.
Yeah.
It's like magnesium. You come back with a ton of ore and you don't actually get that much. Okay. What else do I need to do? Probably get more gold. Let me refill a couple of things. Refill my battery, get another hydrogen bottle. And I'll go find another gold deposit nearby.
I was about to make long work of this place.
You need
down
to
here.
speak up, laddie.
Me? I don't want to. He's about to make really long work of this place down here.
Yeah, they're making long work of it.
They're making long work of it, yeah.
It does take them a really long time.
But
They're
it's getting
they're
done.
not very efficient.
It's getting done nonetheless while we get other things done. And you know what? That's good enough for me.
Fair. That is fair. Oh, god damn it. I will be right back.
I'll miss you. Oh, the best part is we can fucking just lock them in. Just like close this. Ah, shit. Hi back.
I have to go back down in like 5 minutes because my sister fucked up.
Oh,
She undercooked the pasta.
oh no!
Rookie mistake of with gluten-free pasta: never trust the time on the box.
Yeah.
Sometimes you can. So like the Barilla spaghetti that I always get, gluten-free spaghetti, you can trust the
Yeah.
box.
Okay.
Other times you need to taste it. Don't trust the box.
Okay. I don't think I ever intend on having gluten-free, but like, that's good.
Yeah, because it will fuck up royally.
Okay.
All right, let me go find another fucking gold deposit that we haven't touched.
I am I'm messing around with Dreams' ship a little
Yeah,
bit,
it's a meteor.
and I'm kind of changing it, I guess. It's gonna be like a little tugboat looking thing. Like if we ever come across a, if we ever create a shipwreck, we can use this to like bring it back with us.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I put the mac and cheese back in the pot.
Yeah.
Thankfully, it's a liquid cheese, not powdered cheese, so you can kind of mess with it a little more.
Yeah.
Added some water, put the lid on, and was like, just stir it every like 2 minutes until they're done. And then let the extra water boil off. And then you'll be fine.
Right.
Just don't let the cheese burn. That's the only thing you need. A, taste the pasta every couple of minutes. B, don't let the cheese burn. And then you'll be fine. Nothing will go wrong, Gordon.
Are you sure about that?
I say as my bowl of mac and cheese starts a resonance cascade.
Fucking hell.
That's what you get for listening to the creepy alien man in a business suit.
I need silk plates. Shit. Naturally. Oh, hello there. I'm gonna save really quickly.
Yeah, that was a rough one. Probably because I'm flying around.
Yeah, that would make sense.
That happens.
It has to register the fact that you're moving.
Yeah. Curious what's at this beacon over here.
What's up?
It's a fucking rover.
What?
The IMDC beacon, it's just a rover, but it's floating. Like it's 30 feet in the air.
I've seen that happen before. They're a
No.
little,
I pushed it and it didn't fall.
fancy.
Huh. Well done. If I get too far away from the base, though, I won't be able to see the gold deposits with my drill in my hand. Because they're too far down.
Well, you could always take a mining ship.
That's annoying.
Yeah. I would say bring the scout, but the scout's under maintenance right now.
Feels like I'm at work. I would say do X, but it doesn't work right now. Oh, thanks. Very useful. It happens a lot at work. I would advise using machine Y, but it hasn't worked in 3 days.
Sorry for bringing work up.
I gotta go find their base.
Yeah, you gotta.
I need to know.
Just know that they're 24k away. It's like if you go past 24k, you're too far. That's like the best way I can think about it.
I wonder how much gold is actually left here. Not that much. Yeah, we definitely need to find another deposit.
Mhm.
Did you uninstall the mod that increases ore detector ranges?
No? It should still be on there.
Hmm. I could only set them to 200.
Is that small grid or a large grid?
Small.
That's about right.
Isn't the 200 default?
No.
What's the default for small grid?
I'm pretty sure it's 100.
Really?
Oh, let me check like the base because
Yeah,
it
the
should be, like,
quad
2000.
miner.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
the
shouldn't
base
even
is
have to
1,000.
yeah. So like, yeah. Then it's still is it as maximum as it can be?
Yeah, it goes to 1,000.
Hmm.
It only goes to 1,000. I could have sworn it went higher than that. Do you remember the name of the mod?
I do not know.
Can you give me a guesstimate?
I'm pretty sure if you just type in ore detector, you'll be one of the first things that pop up.
Okay,
Let me go
check
to
right
it
now.
Yep, I'm checking as well. If Steam decides to load.
Workshop.
Workshop?
Ore detector plus.
Ore detector. No, it's not ore detector plus.
50 to 200.
There's a lot of ore detector ones.
Yeah, there are a ton of them. Which one is the one you have installed?
Fuck. Why are there so many of the same thing?
They all have
I'm
different
looking
values,
through
that's
them.
why.
Oh, I see.
So you need to check and see which one you're subscribed to.
How do I do that?
Go to browse and then subscribed items.
Like in
In the Steam Workshop,
okay, workshop.
near the top, there's home, browse, discussions about,
Oh, I see browse.
and then
Subscribe.
browse subscribed items, and then find the one. All right, I gotta go get my mac and cheese.
Yep.
It seems like the default small one is only 50 meters, which is fucking insane.
Yep. It's horrible. Oh, stronger ore detectors. There we go. Very fancy. Oh shit. It's there. Then I can get rid of this. Let's go with sci-fi. Oh no, the warfare. I love warfare. Is there? Alright, so I know I'm putting these there. So I'm just gonna remove them for now. Get them out of the way. Some lights here. So there should be black spotlights up for. Ooh, I'm not sure how well they're gonna shine because they're gonna be right behind these. Nine. Yeah, no, those aren't gonna show anything. I know what I can put there. I know what I can do. There. This one here. Tugboat's gonna look nice and functional at the same time. Hopefully it'll still function properly. It's like that's a good which one was it called? I'm a little brain dead, I'm sorry. Scout. Hopefully you'll still be a good scout. What are some other essentials in here? Lights I can put up here. Good spot for me. Speaking of lights, we should probably put some lights down here at some point. There's more than too far ahead. I'll be fucking damned. Can't have that. I'm happy with the arms. Those are nice. Six. One, two.
I'm back.
Hi back. Pleasure to see you.
Yeah, so it is upgraded. I just wish it were more upgraded. I guess I could put an ore detector on the printer.
Wait, you wish what was upgraded?
I said I wish the ore detector was more upgraded.
Oh, yeah. So I looked it up. It's stronger ore detectors
And what does it do?
from 50 to 200 and 150 to 1000.
Okay. So here's what
It's
I'm gonna
not
do.
too broken. Yeah.
I'm gonna put an ore detector on the printer.
Yep.
Because, well, we have one on the Yarhar, don't we?
Yes, we do.
I'll just do that then.
Wait, do we? I don't think we do. We could put one on then.
Yes, we did.
Nice.
I will just move the Yarhar somewhere further from the base.
Mhm.
Just like right over the crest. Like 500 meters away.
Yeah.
Just make sure the guns are on. I think I turned them off while they were right here just because we weren't
Yeah.
making ammo, so...
Fair.
I'm literally just gonna land it right here.
No energy low. And I'm all the way in the fucking zone.
Strategic launch, detect.
Ah, shit. I feel like we should maybe put some kind of, maybe we can put a medbay down there. Because of how far it is from us up here.
I mean, honestly, we'd probably be okay if we just put a couple of interior turrets down there.
Oh yeah, I was planning on doing that, especially with all this space.
What is the Yarhar's antenna set to? Just set it to 2,000 meters. It doesn't need to be set to a fucking 100,000. Oh, dicks.
What did you do?
Turn off the thrusters. There we go. I parked it at an angle and I couldn't walk through the door.
I see.
Now let's see what we can find within 1 kilometer of the Yarhar. Is that a meteor? Yeah, it is. That is also a meteor. No gold. It's other shit, but no gold.
Unfortunate.
Did we mine this? Yes, we did. Ow. And there's not much gold left in this deposit either.
What are some very, like, crucial parts of the ship? Aside from thrusters, gyroscopes, antenna, and ore detector.
What'd you say?
What are some very important parts of the ship, aside from thrusters, gyroscopes, antennas, and ore detectors?
I mean, connector.
If it has anything to be connected, okay. Batteries are important. I'm just trying to make sure I didn't forget anything.
Batteries.
Yeah, got those. Let's put a remote control just to be safe. You never know. And a projector.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm not finding much of anything.
Oh, hell. Yeah, when I went out, I didn't find much more than ice. Maybe like 1 or 2 iron deposits, but like.
I mean, there's
not much.
iron and other shit around, but
Yeah.
I'm looking
No
for
gold.
gold, and that's what I'm not
Yeah.
finding. There are 2 gold deposits near the base, and both of them are basically empty.
Oh fuck.
So,
Oh yeah, I also learned what the front of the projector was.
it's the one with the most edges on it, right?
That's the top.
That's the top.
Yeah. So the
Okay.
one with the cross is the top, and the one with the 2 edges on it is the front.
Got it. Yeah, I've had to look that up multiple times, and every time I look it up, I forget. Alright. We might have to bite the bullet
Oh.
and build a large scout ship with a large ore detector on it. Just so that it's a little more maneuverable than the Yarhar,
Yeah.
and we don't have to worry about losing it. Like, we can just move it somewhere and then just leave it there
Yeah.
with a couple of solar panels to power the antenna and the ore detector. That might be our best bet. It's literally just a mobile scanner. Because the problem is, if you're looking for anything other than gold, platinum, and uranium, it's easy to use the small one.
Yeah.
But when they're 200 meters below the ground, you need to be right on top of them before you see them.
Yeah.
So, it might be a good idea is to just build a very simple
Large grid.
ship that just has an ore detector, an antenna, thrusters, 1 gyro,
Yeah.
and a connector. And then 1 gun. Just put 1 gun on it.
Yeah. Just for safety.
1 big gun, and then maybe 1 small gun. Who knows?
Yeah. I mean, I was just gonna say a fucking interior turret, but those work.
Yeah, that's fine too. I mean, it depends. An interior turret will do the job.
I've done some modifications to Dreamy's ship, and I think it's looking pretty good.
Good shit.
Dreamy is gonna be going around in style.
Until it crashes.
Fair enough.
How much magnesium do we have now? 210 so far, which is about 200 boxes of Gatling ammo,
Oh hell.
or about 200 missiles,
Not too bad.
300 missiles-ish.
I wouldn't know.
That's not bad. So that 1 run will help us for a while. Okay.
I just hope Dreamy approves of what the ship looks like. Hello there.
General Kenobi.
You have tuberculosis.
Thankfully, no. I'm pretty sure General Grievous's problem is that he should have died. But they put him in a droid body and they were barely able to keep him alive.
He has
Basically Darth
tuberculosis,
Vader,
but worse.
but worse, because he didn't have the Force. Alright, I need to start eating my mac and cheese.
I'm coming over for some mac and cheese.
No, you're not.
I'm already there.
You're fired.
Give. Can't believe this. Alright, as soon as I'm done with Dreamy's ship, I will bring it on out so that you can look at it and I can show it off because I am happy with it so far.
I need you to speak up.
I will bring out Dreamy Ship soon.
Okay, thank you.
But because it's Dreamy Ship, it is all pink. As it should be.
Couple of hundred steel. Work on this recon platform. Itty bitty recon ship.
Itsy bitsy teeny weeny.
That is not what I wanted. That's a fucking pipe. There we go.
Meteor storm inbound.
God damn it.
Fuck.
The Yarhar is shooting them.
Nice. Fucking hell.
Hmm. All right, that's all the basics up.
Oh, all the what?
Just needs a gyroscope. For our little baby platform.
Oh, okay, okay. Completely forgot about actually getting the materials I needed.
Oh no, wait, not quite. I missed the direction in the thrusters.
Oh, hell.
Not important.
Maybe. Maybe.
Figure build the whole thing and then make it look pretty.
Mhm.
Once it's done.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Cool. Okay, I'm gonna eat my food before it gets cold.
Okie dokie.
And the boss can start building shit.
Ooh.
Thanks,
Those
bud.
legs. Yeah, that got me too.
Yeah, I was healing and or I was getting my power back up.
Yeah.
And and it just kind of stopped.
Don't do that.
Hey, it's
I hear that's-
your server.
I hear that's bad for your health.
It's your server. It's on you, buddy.
No. It's a skill issue.
I guess.
I need steel plates. Wait, I'm on a whole bunch of steel plates. I can just mine these up.
I had to put the window fan back in. It was getting toasty.
I see. Sounds like an excuse.
Mac and cheese is yummy.
Oh fuck, man! I'm probably gonna be making some at like 2 in the morning.
Hello, robot. Fuck.
Are you treating them politely?
I used up 400 steel plates like it was nothing.
Oh fucking hell.
Let me just do 2 thrusters at a time. I think I can carry that much. Hold on. Maybe not. Thruster components are heavy.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. That's what
And that's going to be most of our gold just to build this thing.
Fuck.
So that we can go find gold.
Yep.
I'm going to have to rearrange a couple of things to put solar panels on it.
Well, we already have a tugboat. Yeehaw.
Inventory full.
Spotlight's enough done.
Let me right click that.
Right.
And wrong button. Grab 200 steel plates as well. There we go. Grab everything I need for the ore detector. Uh,
Hey, no swearing on my Christian Minecraft server.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
It's a little bit slower, but that's because a lot more is added onto it.
Energy low.
Oh, that base is not empty. Let's go fuck with red base.
I gotta fucking get some fucking motherfucking fuck. My energy is low. Okay. Back out there.
Alright, let's see. And this one is still back connected, I think. Yeah. There we go. Looks like everything is finished on this.
Ba, 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 ba. Oh.
It's a little bit ugly, but it does the job.
Fuck.
Where are you? Are you in the Yarhar right now, or?
No.
Let's see. Oh, you're far away. Holy shit.
No, I'm literally right here.
Oh!
What the fuck are you talking about?
I saw the 50, and I was like, whoa, 50 kilometers? Holy shit.
I'm right here, you bitch.
Hello there.
I'm building.
Hi, building. I'm fine. Alright, what do you think?
Hold on 1 second. Pretty wet. It has nipples.
It's a tugboat.
It has nipples.
Like, let's say...
I mean, I guess that's fine, since it is Dreams' ship. However,
Oh, it's not nipples.
it has
Fucking hell.
nipples. They are
These are
nipples.
These are fucking, like, the biggest nipples in all of the fucking world. But no, like, what it's supposed to do, like, if, let's say we shot down, like, a big ship, right?
You do know how mass works, right?
Shh. We'll just probably. Well, we could probably just like. We can cut it up and just use this. I guess it's more for like if we shoot down a small ship, but still.
Mm-hmm.
It still has its use and it still flies at a decent pace.
I got you.
What did you get me?
I understand. We don't have enough gold to make thrusters to finish this ship.
Fuck. We can break things down that have gold in them, right?
Yeah, it's true.
Alright, do we have any superconductors or gravity components?
Yes. We're out of superconductors because you fucking used them all.
Teehee.
We have 78 gravity components.
Fuck. I'm okay. Oh, there's an unknown signal that I'm gonna go snag. You know what we should make? We should make a grinding pit. That'd be kind of cool.
I would love to. Once we have all the things we need.
Yeah. Now the thing is are unknown signals enemies?
Not necessarily.
Okay.
They're usually the
I want to try.
fucking they have items in them. Whatever they're
Yeah.
called.
Caches.
Yeah. That's usually what they are. I don't think I've ever seen them be anything else.
like according to the AI is what I mean.
Oh, fuck if I know.
God, I wish I could fucking see where I'm going. Well, I'm about to find out. Because I'm gonna grab the unknown signal with the tugboat I made. I'm gonna bring it home.
All right.
If they're neutrals, then we can just have a grinding pit and just bring home unknown signals, which would be kind of cool.
I mean, they're usually very small, so.
Yeah.
And you have to hit the button to get like the skin.
Sigh. Yeah. But still, it makes it easier when it's close by. So you hit the button, pick it up, bring it back, toss it in the grinding pit. Easy, right?
Yes, but we can't disassemble anything with this setup that we have
No.
because they can't pull, and you can't manually put them in either.
Wait, can't pull what?
They can't pull the gravity components to disassemble,
Oh.
and if you try to move them manually, then they just get pulled back to the components chest.
I see.
And you
Well,
can't
fuck.
manually put them in to be disassembled.
Yeah.
Like the game doesn't allow you to put them in manually.
I think I might know a way to fix that. To complete the cycle and connect the deposit to the components chest. I don't know. That just might make an infinite cycle where everything gets pulled at the same time, but
Yeah, that might cause issues.
yeah.
Not having an end to the loop.
Yeah. And I got a policeman welder.
Uh-huh.
Is anyone here resisting arrest? All right. right, I have.
You don't live in the right country to make that joke.
I was born in it. That's all I need.
That is fair. I could get this thing off the ground with only one thruster, maybe.
Hopefully. And we're about to find out if unknown signals technically count as hostile or neutral. I'm gonna tell you right now, if I start getting shot, I'm releasing this immediately, and wherever it lands is where it lands. There's Moonbase Alpha right there. Look at that. They're neutral.
I had a feeling.
I'm still somewhat skeptical.
Oh. You'll figure it out.
We could put the grinding pit right where. Right next to it would be a good spot for it. That way it can go directly to the. Who's it? Deposit.
Right. Alright, gyroscope is the last thing other than the one incomplete thruster.
Oh!
What did you do?
Low.
Dreamy's back. I turned it into. I said. I thought you were still here when I was talking about turning it into a tugboat. It's still fast. Don't worry. It still has everything it had before. It just has. Oh, you love it? It has connectors on the front, which AWOL calls nipples.
Yeah, they look like nipples.
They don't look like nipples.
Yes, they do.
But what I just use it to do, let me just lock it up and put it on auto, is I use it to go and grab the unknown signal and bring it back home. I'm half thinking of making a grinding pit, so like once you find the unknown signal, you press the button, which is right there, and then you just come back and drop it into the grinding pit and you have a little bit more material. Easy peasy. I'm happy you like it, though. It's a thick wood.
It has nipples.
Fucking hell. I might add some black to it. Black and pink go really well together.
It has nipples.
Fucking hell, AWOL.
It has nipples.
It doesn't have nipples. Fuck.
Big ol' badonkadonk. No boob, all nipple.
What do you want, Dreamy? A scout ship with a rail gun. As soon as you fire off the rail gun, the ship's gonna crash because it's gonna lose all its power.
Let me just grab some steel plates so that I can clean this bitch up. Make it prettier.
Fair enough, yeah. How expensive are railgun ammunition, by the way?
Expensive. Takes uranium.
Okay.
And I think something else. Hold on. Yeah, it takes a bunch of silicon, ton of iron.
Oh, fuck.
It's 120 iron per shot.
That's insane. But, yeah, according to Dreamy, like, think about it. Red wouldn't be expecting a scout ship to just fucking explode them, right?
Alright, fair.
Yeah, Dream
That
is on
is
the
fair.
fucking Dream is on the fucking big brain right now. Oh fuck! When the new like AIs come out, we could just probably make fucking like drones of railgun scout ships.
You're probably right.
Yeah. Oh, Dreamy, I need to send you a fucking video that has to do with railguns.
Keep forgetting whether it's a window or glass.
Window.
Yeah. And I keep fucking forgetting every fucking time.
Easy dubs, just don't forget. Haha. So silly, AWOL. Oh my god.
I'm gonna punch you in the dick.
What the fuck? I've done nothing.
Mm-hmm. That's what they all say.
Ah, shit, you're right.
Okay, I can't do that. But I can do that. It'll
There we
look
go.
weird
Black
if I
and,
do it
black
that
and
way.
pink looks nice.
Grab that. Oh shit.
This sci-fi.
There we go.
Ooh, that's nice. Well, circle. It's bland.
Okay.
No, battery gunner's where it's at. Dreamy is fucking maniacal.
It's true. Dreams is incredibly dangerous. That's why I don't like to make her mad.
I don't know, I think it's kind of funny.
I don't know. I doubt it.
I enjoy it.
She is extremely dangerous.
In this game, it's very manageable.
Mm-hmm. Whatever you say, dead man.
I'll be fine.
Mm-hmm. That's what they all say.
I am not affected the same way.
Mhm.
As the youngins say these days, I'm built different.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
That's what they all say.
That is what I say.
And
I
then they die.
I am 100% with Dreamy on the fucking what's it called? The railgun thing. That would be badass.
You know that the railgun has like a 30-second reload, right?
Yep. All it needs is one shot. If we have like 4 of them, all aiming at different spots, they're fucked.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Alright.
Because I'll have old clanmates run me through it.
Whatever you say.
Okay.
Stone Cold Steve Austin. I have eaten so much food today.
I need to eat a bit more. I don't think I have eaten too much today. I had some cookies.
Okay, 2 solar panels should be enough to power an antenna and an ore detector. Probably.
We can hope.
And once it's parked, we don't give a shit.
Fair enough. Oh fuck, even just going like, yeah, artillery and railguns would destroy them. Alright. I think I'm about done with Dreamy's ship. It's as good as I can get it.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Did you fix the nipples?
They are permanent.
Good.
They're not a flaw. They are a feature. Right, Dreamy?
Good. Good.
Your ship nipples are a feature.
Just remember, no Russian.
Oh fuck! If they get a big ship,
Those rockets that you posted in our group chat, we could use those. Those would be probably a lot better against a bigger ship. Bless you.
All right, I finished the bus.
the bus.
The bus.
Hold on,
I will
I
be
wanna
right
see
back.
it.
I gotta go wash this.
Yep. I might make.
If you leave
should
mac
I
and
make-
cheese, if you leave an empty mac and cheese bowl sitting around for too long,
Yeah.
it becomes
I
a
know what you
nightmare.
mean.
So
Yep, I already know what you're
I'll be
talking
right back.
about. What the heck? You know what?
It works. It's a block. Okay. That's a thing.
Very neat. This was superb, though. I like this. All right, Jamie, since I do have you here in chat, is there anything you think that should be added to the tugboat? Or are you fine with it the way it is? I think it looks pretty nice. The black and pink is really popping. Needs more lights? Fair. Where can I slap? I can slap some lights right here, maybe. Right there. Right there, it's got the two on the front. Get rid of that, turn that into a corner light. That one too. I need construction components. Yeehaw. And just in case, interior plates. I can make these blink. Those would be cool. So those would go like that. One's down here. Ah, there we go. Oh, spotlight could be working. I can get the spotlight going. Spotlight right here. Pretty sure there's nothing in here useful. That's where I know already what's in there. Never mind. There's a remote control in here. So that would be a horrible spot for a spotlight. I don't know. I'll figure it out as I go along. Now, admittedly,
It's not as fast as it used to be.
it does have a bit of a slow start, but that's because of all the weight. Probably tack on another. Would there be a spot for them? I don't know. I'll figure it out. Like that.
I'm back.
Hi, back. Pleasure to meet you.
I'm Fen.
I don't know how you guys keep on walking into this.
Energy low.
Energy, go fuck yourself. How about that? It'll look better this way. This thing couldn't be much smaller if I tried.
Oh, the
I mean, it could be smaller, but not much.
yeah.
Because it needs to have a couple of solar panels. Minimum. And I gave it 2 small thrusters in every direction, which is basically the minimum.
Yeah.
It's like, I could make it a teensy bit smaller, but that's about it.
You could probably make it smaller by like not having internals and it's just like all on a block.
Yeah, but I wanted it to look a little bit more.
Ship-like.
Yeah. I wanted it to look a little bit less like a platform. And more like an actual ship. What ammo do the interior turrets take? MR50A.
I have no idea.
Do we have MR50A?
Probably not. I think that's the same ammo that we can shoot though.
So maybe we do.
MR50A. Yes, we do. So let me just get 200 rounds, and I'll put 100 in each.
Alright, Jimmy, I'm putting 2 very special lights onto your tugboat. They're called spotlights. Spotlights? Searchlights. There we go. Now these searchlights are kind of like cameras. Let me just rename them.
Need to put a light or 2 on here as well,
But when you
just
take
so that I
control
can
of it,
see.
you can move it around, you can zoom in, and it has a light on it. So like it's an upgraded camera, basically.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Never mind.
Oh what?
I forgot the spotlights on large grid are fucking massive.
Oh hell. Yeah, they're huge.
They're huge. I don't need that. Alright. I disconnected it. Now I'm going to set up the control grid. I did not give it a connector, but it would only use the connector for power anyway, so...
Yeah. see how well it lights things up.
Turrets. Thrusters.
Yeah, there's something I'm gonna change about this immediately. I'm changing the feed. Something more sleek fitting, please. There we go.
Hmm.
Time for a little bit of aerodynamic work. Well, I'm sure this game doesn't account for aerodynamics. You have to have a whole entire new mod for that. There we go. Those are nice. That is a lot better of a silhouette. There we go.
So solar panels are producing about 200 kilowatts in the middle of the day, and the ore detector is using 2 kilowatts.
Oh, yeah.
100.
Forgot about that. Neat.
Funny how the ore detector doesn't change.
Oh.
The antenna does.
Yeah. I think it's because the people that made the ore detector one didn't accommodate power
Right.
change, but the people who made the antenna did. If I remember correctly, you're out there trying to find gold, right?
That's what I'm going to be doing in a second.
Yeah. Well, there you go, Dreamy. Ship is all wrapped up and finished. You know, with more than just one color, I actually love the look of it.
So 200 kilowatts a day. Ore detector is doing 2, which is nothing. Antenna is using 40 when set to 10,000 meters. So
All right.
I'll set
Yes.
it to 10 kilometers. Okay. Let me adjust the turrets too while I'm thinking about it. Idle movement off. Target meteors off. Target large ships off. I don't see any point.
Fair. Yeah.
If red team attacks our ore detector with a large ship, it's probably going to die. 2 interior turrets are not going to save it.
Nope. It's not gonna do shit.
Okay. Cool. Now, let's see. Then we put those as toggles on the end. Groups. Doesn't really matter, but I might as well.
Makes it easier in the end.
Put that and that. Thrusters on off. Guns on off. And I think that's it. I think that's all I need.
Probably. For now.
Cool. And the batteries are at 99% since they were connected to the base originally.
Yep. So you should be pretty much good to go.
So what I'm gonna do, never mind, one of the landing gear is stuck in the ground.
Ah, fuck.
Okay. There we go.
Nice. Are you sure it's gonna work this time?
Probably. Nope, still not moving.
Is it set as a station?
Oh, you know what? That'll do it.
Yeah, it was because it was probably connected to the base. That'll do.
I'm gonna change the name to the grid. There we go.
Meteor storm inbound.
Oh, you
shit.
fucking piece of dicks.
Oh, fuck.
I need to get back down before I get blown to smithereens by the fucking guns.
Yeah.
Are you watching?
Huh? Me? No. I'm doing some work on Dreamy's other ship. Mostly coloring. Very useful things, I am quite aware.
This bitch fucking spins, bro. One gyroscope on a ship this small? Or one large gyroscope on a ship this small? Like, this fucker
Yeah.
spins.
Fuck,
Alright.
it's the same for the Megazord ship. Two of them and it's turning on a fucking bell.
Antenna... Let me just set the antenna to 5,000 meters, because I'm not going to go that far away.
Fair.
For the first bit, anyway.
Yeah.
I'm just going to go in one direction. The band,
Shit,
obviously.
I was about to say.
Until I'm about a kilometer from Moonbase Alpha.
Okay.
And then we'll see whatever we can see.
Which is hopefully a lot.
Yeah, I'm just gonna park this bitch down here. Let me go a little further. Alright. How far away am I? set the antenna appropriately.
You're about like 2 kilometers away. You should be a good amount of distance.
Cool. So we are good to go.
Hell yeah.
This bitch ain't going nowhere. I'm gonna set a GPS coordinate so that if it disappears, I can still find where it was.
Yeah.
And set that to a nice blue. And then let's see. What is within a kilometer of this bitch? Nickel, iron. Is that meteor or deposit?
We'll never know.
That is meteor. The platinum is a deposit. Nickel, platinum, cobalt. Just gotta find the gold. That's all I give a shit about.
We'll
Ice.
get there soon.
Are you sure?
There's so much ice.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
Oh fuck, you're right.
Yeah, it's kind of like a rarity these days. So like,
I don't think there's any gold.
we got lucky with the fucking 2 spawns.
Yep. There's no gold at this position. So I guess I'll move it.
Yep.
Fuck.
You tried.
I'd like to move it, move it.
That's pretty hard.
Thrusters on. I may increase the antenna range so that I don't leave range while I'm flying. Go this way.
There we go.
Alright, I think that looks a lot better.
I feel like the pink and blue really clashed on the chip dream we had earlier, so I just changed the pink, the blue to pink.
I'm gonna look something up.
How you gonna look something up? I'm Fen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hmm.
Right.
I'm wondering if I can use the scripting to change it to only detect a specific ore. It should theoretically be possible.
Maybe. Are the assemblers supposed to be on? Are they sharing right now?
What?
Nothing. I'm just thinking out loud. Ooh. Yikes. Okay. Did something break?
I couldn't find an easy answer. So. It would be nice if I could do that. Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
I see you, bitch. I found one.
Nice.
I'm gonna mark the GPS coordinates. Gold deposit. Oh, I spelled deposit wrong.
Well, straight to hell.
How far away? Okay.
Let's transfer back and forth. Okay. Fuck off, energy low. Hell. Every single time.
Go. Did I turn everything off? Yep. How far away from base am I? 2 kilometers. 2.5 and walk away. Cool. So there is gold nearby where I parked it.
Okay.
There's a silver deposit and there is gold next to the silver. There's magnesium over here too.
Years. Ow, ow, ow.
Alright, I'm on my way back. I'm gonna leave the
Welcome
ship
back.
over there, but I'm on my way back.
Okay, so
If I could ask for things, it would be increase the range of the ore detector by default and let you choose which ores it searches for.
That would be nice, yeah.
And also give me the ability to mark deposits so that they don't show up. Be like, I don't want this deposit to show up because there's nothing there. That would be nice.
Yeah.
3 quality of life improvements that will make the game significantly better.
It doesn't look like Industrial Assembly 1 is fucking working.
It was before.
It's not now.
Well, what the fuck did you do?
I queued something up.
Why'd you
Usually
break
what
it?
it's spo-
Do you know why?
No.
You tried to disassemble it.
I clicked assemble. Fucking hell.
The assembler was set to disassemble because that's the one I
Why
was
is it-
going to use to disassemble the gravity components, and I never set it back. And it's not a user thing, it's a assembler thing.
That's kind of dumb.
Because it
but
can't
at
do
same
both
time,
at
I
the
get
same
it.
time.
Yeah.
So that's what it was. It was a one of those moments where like you did a thing that makes you feel stupid, but it's
Yeah.
totally justified because why the fuck would you ever check that?
Yeah. Like,
Like dereferencing a null pointer.
like, do you what?
Like dereferencing a null pointer. That doesn't mean anything to you, but it's a
No.
programming thing that dereferencing a null pointer is a programming thing where the output, the error output, does not tell you much
Okay.
about what you fucked up.
Mm,
So you'll get this random error,
yeah.
and you'll be like, well, what the fuck? And then you'll dig and dig and dig and dig and dig, and then finally find the root, which was you dereferenced a null pointer. Which basically means that you tried to access empty memory.
Oh. I
So
see.
you tried to access memory that wasn't yours. And that's bad. A null pointer just means that you have a pointer which points to a place in memory, right?
Yeah.
Literally, that's all it does. Is a pointer is just a memory address. And the program that you're writing knows to look. When you dereference it, it's I'm trying to get what's at that memory address.
Okay.
Because it's just a reference. That's what a pointer is. It's a reference. So you're dereferencing it to get what is there, right?
Right.
The problem is it's null. There's nothing there.
Yeah.
So you're trying to access nothing in memory. And the computer does not like that.
Fucking hell.
The computer does not like it when you try to access nothing. It's, what they call in the biz undefined behavior. Because literally anything could happen.
Yep.
There could be anything in that memory. Like just because the pointer is null, it means that there's nothing assigned to that pointer. That doesn't mean that there's nothing in that spot.
Yeah.
I don't know if any of that makes any sense at all.
It's getting through. I have a general
like-
understanding of what you mean.
Memory is just bits, basically. And a pointer just points to a specific start. And it's like here, you read from here to here. And it's just a way of understanding where your data is in memory.
Yeah.
The problem is if you try to access nothing, then you end up accessing random garbage,
Yeah.
which could be anything. It could be all zeros, so,
Yeah.
you know, nothing. Or it could be literally anything.
Yeah.
It could be any combination of ones and zeros. So, bad shit happens. And typically, the errors you get from dereferencing a null pointer from the compiler are not always obvious because it doesn't know what you're doing.
I see.
And if it's a pointer that only gets populated at runtime, like when you run the application,
Yeah.
then the compiler won't catch it at all.
Oh, okay.
So you'll go to run your program after compiling it, and then everything will blow up, and you'll have all kinds of fucking memory problems.
Oh hell.
And it's like, oh, it's because you're trying to dereference an old pointer at runtime.
Yeah.
Because you didn't assign it to anything. There's nothing there. And it's trying to read what's there, and there's nothing.
It's trying to read nothing.
Exactly. It's trying to read nothing. Have you considered getting a level 3 drill?
Well, I think everything I have is
Oh, it is level 3.
yeah.
Never mind.
I
I'm
just
starting my
started-
sales pitch, but it wasn't necessary.
I would have remade one just for you.
Man, these bots are taking a long fucking time to build this hangar.
Yeah.
Also, this is a really big fucking hangar.
Just in case.
Quite the accomplishment, then.
Thank you.
I should go mine that gold. I just don't feel like it.
It can wait.
It's too much work.
Yeah.
Now we know where it is. We can go get it later.
Do grinders need gold?
Dunno. You should check. Probably not, but you should check.
I would hope not. That'd be kind of weird because we've been being able to use grinders for a long time.
I'm gonna bring the Yarhar back.
Okay.
It doesn't need to be over here. Could have sworn this thing had a gravity generator.
The Yarhar?
Oh, it does. It's just off.
Yeah.
That's why. There we go. Now I can walk.
Nice.
Hydrogen on.
How does this size look for a grinder pit? Nice.
It seemed like a good size when I was standing there. I like the Yarhar.
It's a good ship.
We took a very basic ship and turned it into something special by modifying it.
I should find a way to incorporate it into the Megazord ship.
That'd be kind of cool.
Lumbers. Not lumbers, grinders.
I have no idea how far away the ground is.
You are quite a ways away. How's that? Is that helping?
Yep.
Almost there.
Hold on, let me
Little bit
adjust
more.
slightly.
Yeah.
And adjust my camera slightly.
Right there. Oh, they're lit? Oh, all three are lit. Yo, that's pretty lit.
That's what I was going for.
So funny. Oh my god.
Julio, we did it.
Oh, Julio.
Yeah, he doesn't need to be all the way over there now.
Yeah.
We have a ship for detecting stuff.
I have a fucking digging ship. What am I doing?
Yeah, that's a good question. What the fuck are you doing?
Oh,
You
they're making
co-opted the old miners specifically for this. How are you gonna connect the
Oh.
grinders up to the deposit?
Conveyors
I mean, I assumed that.
underneath.
It meant,
Un-
practically,
under-
not
underneath-
theoretically.
Oh, underneath the underneath, I'll dig a path. It'll be hidden from the world.
We should probably take 30 minutes to clean up this ship,
Which ship
the one you're flying.
to clean it up?
Yeah, the one that only has one pip of battery.
It's at 44%.
Okay.
Yeah, one pip only means less than 50. It's like just under 50.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I got you.
Well, what did you get me?
I'm gonna punch you in the dick.
Fuck, man. I didn't know you could reach that high.
What? Who the fuck do you think you're talking to, you
I'm
sassy motherfucker?
I am 8 feet fucking tall at my shortest.
Bitch.
Dreamy probably couldn't reach, though. They're too small.
Dreams is technically a satellite.
A what?
I said Dreams is technically a satellite. The body is just an android body.
Fair.
Dreams' actual body is a giant satellite in space with a
some lore
laser.
that this is some lore I never heard Dreamy say. All I know is
Yeah.
that Dreamy is like 4 or 5 or something. At least the body.
Yeah, Dreams' body that you see is just an android / cyborg. I can't remember which body. That tried to board her satellite and kill her, and she took it over.
Dreamy, why didn't you tell me your fucking lore? This is golden shit.
She probably did, and you forgot. But I pay attention because I'm a good friend.
I have never heard this
Bitch.
before.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Listen, I'm only.
That
just
might be a bit of a
recently-
low blow, so I'm sorry.
I'm only just recently becoming friends with her. All right. This is not something she's ever told me.
You're putting a fucking hole in the rocks over here.
It is what it is.
Yeah. It is.
Fucking hell. Yeah.
Dreams'
That's
lore is
insane.
pretty cool.
Oh yeah. That's insane.
She's literally an AI. An AI supercomputer based in space.
No, she's right in her. What's the fucking word? She's right in her zone. Yes.
Element?
I know elements. Thank you. Oh my god. Words have just become
The elements of the periodic table.
elements of the periodic table.
What's the first element of the periodic table?
Hydrogen?
Second?
I don't fucking know. I know this, but like it's been too long. I'm
Helium.
sorry. Thank you.
I only know the first two.
That's
Off the top of my head, I only know the first two.
That's more than I know.
I know that on the second row, carbon, nitrogen, and oxygen are, like, in a row. And I think after oxygen is phosphorus? But I don't remember.
I know there's a song about it.
Oh, yeah, there are a bunch of songs. Help you remember it. But I don't care. In high school, when they were trying to do the thing to memorize the periodic table. And in middle school, because they did it then too.
Yeah.
Basically, my brain the whole time was memorize it enough to pass the exam and then forget it because it's fucking stupid to memorize it.
Yep. I think the only thing that's similar to that.
It's
that
a reference chart. It's a beautiful chart. Why
What?
would you deprive it of its existence, of its purpose?
Yeah.
Just refer to the chart, you motherfucker.
I think the closest thing that I ever had to that in school is oh, what was it?
I mean, memorizing
would-
the states is somewhat useful.
Oh, we don't even do that because we don't have that many fucking.
Yeah, you only have like what, 7 territories? 8, something like that. You don't have that many. Montreal.
I'm about to disappoint every fucking Canadian viewer right now. I don't remember how many we have.
I know Montreal, Ontario, and Quebec. Is Montreal a territory or a city?
That's a city.
Fuck.
You mean
What territory is Montreal in? Is it Quebec?
Yes. It's
Hold on.
it's a fucking French sounding name. It's in Quebec. I know that.
Canadian
the-
territories.
We do have one called Manitoba.
We
which is probably
have
what you're
the
talking about.
internet. Manitoba. Oh, British Columbia and Yukon. Of course. Ontario and Quebec are the only 2 I know then. The other ones I would never get.
Yeah, but the only thing closest we had to like the memorizing the whole fucking XYZ thing is occasionally we would have this thing where we would like it was like a contest more so where we would try and recite all of pi.
Oh, I never got
Not
very far
all
with
of
that.
pi, but yeah.
I only know 3.1415926. 535.
I memorized up to 10 digits. But like, I never-
3.1415926 That's as much as I know.
Fair.
And I'm not confident on the 535. I'm pretty sure that's correct. But like most of the time, you don't need anything better than 3.14.
Yeah.
And if you need to get... Really, the only times where you would need to get super precise is if you're doing data science.
Yeah.
And if you're doing data science, then
You just
you're
have to
using
have
something like MATLAB or Python to write a program. And those... I don't know if you would call MATLAB a language, but Python has libraries to define pi up to however many digits you need for precision. So it's like, well, if I need to be ultra super precise, then I'll do it up to 1,000 digits, and the library for Python will just do it for me.
Yeah.
It's very rare that you'll actually need to do hand mathematics with 20 digits of pi. You don't need that precision most of the time.
Yeah. Yeah, it was mostly just for like a contest, so like it was for fun.
Yeah.
Because
I know some
could
people
say-
are fucking absurd with that.
Oh yeah.
Some people know hundreds and hundreds of digits.
I could
Blows
never.
my mind. Like you can give them a whole chalkboard and they'll put 500 digits of pi on the board just from memory off the top of their head. But it also helps if you know how pi is calculated, which I don't.
Something to do with circles.
I know that, but if
Yeah.
you know how pi is calculated, you can, and you're really good at it,
Yeah.
you can calculate the next digit of pi in your head.
Yeah. And you could just probably keep on going. And that's
and
probably
then
how they. That's how they.
you can
quote,
just
unquote,
keep going.
memorize it.
If
Yeah.
you know how to calculate the next digit of pi in your head, then you can just keep going and going and going and going.
Yeah.
But there are ways to calculate the next digit of pi that are accurate up to a certain number of digits.
Okay.
So there are algorithms you can use. That's like, this
That makes-
algorithm will give you the next digit of pi every single time for the first 1,000 digits,
I wonder what.
and then it
causes
will
the-
give you the wrong one.
Yeah, I really wonder what causes like the algorithm to change.
It's more so it's a precision thing.
Oh.
So like
I
if
see.
you're using the algorithm for calculating pi, like legit, it's pretty complicated.
Okay.
And once you're up to lots and lots and lots of digits, it's a little difficult to keep track of where you are.
Yeah.
But there are algorithms that are simpler to do in your head
Yeah.
that are accurate up to a certain point.
Mhm.
And then you get to a specific digit, and then it gives you the wrong one. And it will always give you the wrong digit every single time at exactly the same place. Because the algorithm was designed to help people calculate pi up to a certain point
Yeah.
on the fly. But math is bullshit. That's why I write software. The software does the math for me.
Yeah.
Fuck math. We flattened rocks and tricked them into thinking. I'm gonna take advantage of that.
As you should. It's what your ancestors would have wanted.
Motherfuckers like... Oh god, who was a famous mathematician from hundreds of years ago? I can't think of any of them.
I don't know mathematicians other than. Never mind.
I don't know. Some famous mathematician 200 years ago would be like, what do you mean some of you still calculate by hand? That's ridiculous. You have all of these tools to help you calculate.
Yeah. Use them.
Use them.
Yeah, if I did this right, I'm pretty sure I only have to. Yeah, I have to do the motions.
This is certainly an expensive project.
Yep.
Grinder pits are crazy expensive.
But at the same time, if you don't make work for yourself, you're gonna get bored of the game.
This is true.
Yeah. So granted, don't make too many projects, but like make enough projects just to keep you busy. Right?
Okay. Ooh. Fucking dicks. Alright, are the refineries still working? Yes, they are.
What are they? What are they building?
They're up to, well, they got through all the nickel a while ago, so they're going through the platinum and the magnesium now.
Oh, nice.
But...
Alright, time
Much-
to go under the deposit chamber.
Man, you really don't get much fucking magnesium from 100,000 ore.
Nope.
It's crazy.
It's bullshit.
One missile takes 0.4 magnesium.
Fucking hell.
One box of Gatling ammo takes 1. So we could do about 1,000 boxes of Gatling,
Nice. That's
which
pretty good.
is 140,000 rounds.
Alright.
That's not bad.
Mhm.
140,000 rounds doesn't get you very far.
That's
Um, I read a recent headline about, oh god, was
Meteor
it?
storm
I
inbound.
think it was Iran selling ammunition to Russia.
oh god.
And without getting into the political implications of that, just the like 100 they sold 100 million rounds of ammo. And it's like, yeah, that's fucking nothing. 100 million bullets. You go through 100 million bullets like they're fucking nothing in war. I mean, like, in, what was it? I think in Afghanistan, the U.S. fired approximately 200,000 rounds per enemy insurgent kill. So like 200,000 rounds per kill on average. 100 million rounds get you nowhere. And I think Vietnam was like 30,000. It was 30,000 bullets per Viet Cong soldier.
Fuck. What the hell?
Well, you fire a lot of rounds.
I can see it, yeah.
It's like, you're under fire. And the U.S. is especially egregious of this because we really like our suppressive fire doctrines.
Yeah.
You come under attack from an enemy on another hillside, so most of you will suppress him. If you can take him out, you take him out. If not, you suppress them so that they can't move, and then you call in air support or artillery support.
Yeah.
But
still,
it's a lot safer.
Yeah.
To do it that way. And in Vietnam, it's like you're on patrol, you're walking through the jungle, and then you come under fire from
God knows where.
the 3 o'clock position. So you all get into cover and you just light the fucking jungle up because you can't even see what's shooting at you.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how it happens. And also they account, basically it's ammunition lost. So if 2 soldiers in the patrol went out with 800 rounds of ammo, which is a lot.
Yeah.
And then they died, and that ammo was not recovered, then that is considered part of the tally.
I see.
But yeah, it is a lot. 100 million rounds is not much. There's a reason why, like, full production ammunition factories will pump out millions of rounds a day.
Yeah, I can see that. But it's still like, it's still
it's hard
shocking.
to imagine because 100 million bullets feels like a lot, and it is for everything except war.
Yeah.
In war, 100 million bullets is not much. You'll blow through that like it's nothing.
It's like butter.
I mean, you have to figure like one cargo truck. Like, think like a standard like World War II cargo truck.
Yeah.
That thing could easily have 100,000 rounds in the back.
Fuck.
You know?
Yeah.
So 10 of those trucks is 1 million rounds. 100 trucks is 100 million rounds. So 100-ish cargo trucks would carry about 100 million rounds. And 1 battalion of however many troops are in a Russian battalion.
Holy shit.
I don't know how many troops are in a Russian battalion. God knows. A couple hundred, probably.
I thought you said Italian.
One Italian will eat. One Italian will eat 500 rounds a minute.
Holy fuck, man. Mario's on some jank shit. What did Nintendo do to him?
But like 1 Russian battalion will go through 100,000 rounds in no time.
Yeah.
It's crazy to think about because like production of scale, large ammo factories put out so much fucking ammunition, and it just gets shit all over.
Fucking hell.
Or like even like think about how much ammo a minigun on the side of a helicopter goes through in 10 seconds.
Oh god.
Like a 10-second burst from the minigun on the side of a helicopter is going to go through like 10,000 rounds. Or, well, probably about 5,000 rounds. That's 5,000 rounds gone in 10 seconds. Like, it's crazy.
Like an outside from an outside perspective, that's fucking absurd.
How much it goes through.
It's really hard to kill people. I mean, it's really hard to hit people in war.
I can see that, yeah.
It's one of the reasons why the Army sniper schools are so prestigious, and why every Marine is a marksman. Because even having incredibly high scores on the range in training, it doesn't necessarily translate to that in combat.
No.
Because it's like you see an enemy for 2.3 seconds and you attempt to take a shot. What are the odds in those 2.3 seconds that you're going to hit them? Not very
Low as
high.
fuck.
So you fire like 5 or 6 times in their general direction.
Yeah.
It's
And
one of the
just
reasons
hope
why
for the best.
3-round bursts on the M16 were a thing.
Yeah.
You train to shoot for center mass. You pull the trigger once, and if you're lucky, 2 rounds will hit in the chest, and then 1 will hit him in the head.
Yeah.
That's the idea. At 100 meters or whatever the fuck. I don't know what they... There was a whole, like, 500-page fucking document explaining all that shit. Military loves their paperwork. God, do they love paperwork. It is useful, though.
Yeah.
It's one of the reasons why, for example, the Battleship New Jersey recently did a video on ship menus.
Ooh.
And they had a lot of problems finding a ship's menu from before the 90s. That was just a normal menu for a normal day. So they had no problem at all finding menus for like Christmas and Easter, because those are the ones that sailors would keep.
Yeah.
But they had a lot of trouble finding the ones for like every day because they wouldn't hand it out to everyone, right?
Right.
You would come down for your lunch and they would have a letterboard. It's like, here's what we're serving today for this meal. Like, they wouldn't print out 5,000 copies of the lunch menu every day. Right?
Yeah. Right.
But because military paperwork, they just recently managed to find one. And the only reason they were able to pull it off is because it was a, God, there's a word for it.
I don't know.
I can't think of the word. They do these special cruises where they will bring the sailors' families on
Okay.
board the ship.
Yeah.
And they'll just go around for a little while, like a week or 2. Usually about a week. And it's really good for morale, yada yada yada.
Yeah. That sort of stuff, yeah.
And for one of those events, they did printed menus.
Oh, okay.
Because they had printed schedules for all of the families to help them make sure that they go to all of the activities in an orderly fashion.
Yeah.
You know, you've got an extra 800 people on the ship. You can't have all of them in the same room at the same time.
Right.
You have to plan that shit. And because of that, they printed menus for all those people. And that's the only reason why. But, like, they love their fucking paperwork. There's so much goddamn paperwork out there for the government. It is absurd.
What are you doing down here, Tucker? What the fuck? These bots are stupid. problem.
They're definitely not smart.
They're just like me. I hate it.
Where is
So-
the welder plug?
Oh, it's down in the garage right now.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna move the printing ship to make this easier.
Okay.
Where is it? There it is. Turn those off. Yeah, whatever. Go grab the welder and fill that bitch up with steel plate.
Yep.
All the way to the top.
Oh, me?
No, I got it.
Oh, okie dokie.
Yes, you. I'm kidding.
Too bad. Get fucked.
Too bad. Get fucked. Suck a dick.
What a nerd.
Bitch.
Bitch. Haha.
Lol.
Haha. I do that.
Haha. Suck a dick. Haha. Swallow. Haha.
Fucking hell. Alright, conveyor system is complete.
Yay, you did it.
Oh, almost.
You did it. You did it. We did it.
did it.
Yay.
Hooray! It's not yay, it's hooray.
Fuck you.
I will fucking kiss you on the lips.
Yo. No balls.
Come here. I need to. Oh. No, come here. I need to. Gonna sit in here. Get some energy.
Is the connector on the back? This is.
Just scoot.
There it is.
There we go.
Okay. Storage. Steel plates.
Oh, we need a lot more construction components.
Well, you better throw some in.
That's what I'm doing.
Let's see. Where is it? There. We're gonna want to throw in a ton of fucking steel too.
Yeah, I threw in 600 more steel plates. Do we think we need more?
600. What kind of a basic bitch? We're gonna find out whether this thing can move when it has 2,000 plates in it.
Yeah, it should be able to. I crafted up another 2,000.
Yeah, I also threw in another like 6,000. You might want to check the assemblers to see.
How they're doing.
Why are you not? Come on.
Oh
Jesus
yeah,
Christ.
I see.
Come on, you bitch!
Jeez, calm down. It's okie dokie.
The magnetic pull on the fucking connector is too much.
Turn off the connector, I guess. Easy
I
peasy.
can't get out.
Turn off the connector on the fucking ship. That's the only thing I can think of.
There. I didn't have enough thrust to break the magnetic
Yep.
pull of the connector.
Oh, it happens to me a couple times too. Yeah. All right, so I forget. What are you building?
I'm just working on the basement hangar.
Oh, I see.
So I put 2,000 steel plates in this thing, and I'm just gonna do all of it in one go. That should be enough.
You'll get a chunk of it done, I think. Each block is 25.
Yeah, and I have 2,000.
You'll get a good chunk of it out.
So that's 25, 250 is 10, so 100 blocks? Almost?
I had to refill a couple times going down there, and I was collecting 200 at a time, so like, it's gonna be a bit. You'll get a good chunk of it out, though. No doubt.
I'm wondering if we should make the floor heavy armor, just in case they do try to drill in.
I feel like it's good. It's a bit more difficult than saying it to
That is fair.
drill through the entire.
That is fair.
Yeah. Like even if they like set up a fucking like ship's just like dig down idly, it's gonna reach the center of the planet and it's gonna shift its gravitational force. It's gonna be rather useless.
Yeah. Yeah, you'd have to use a ship to do it.
Yeah.
And the ship would need to have artificial gravity.
Yep. And artificial gravity doesn't work too hot when there's already gravity.
Well, it would need to have its own gravity so that it could defeat the gravity flipping.
Yeah. There's a lot of things that they would have to do that they're probably not going to jump through hoops to do.
This is true.
Yeah.
Man, this bitch be slow as fuck!
You have it loaded to the brim. It's not my fault.
I mean, it was only like 90%.
I don't think it's meant to hold that. No, it's a lie.
How many
As
thrusters
long as it
are
can
on?
carry it. I think it's only 2, 2, and 2, and 2. So like,
Okay.
it's all equal all around.
The bottom has 6. There are 6 thrusters facing down.
Okay. Yeah.
Everything
That's
else is 2. I was
necessary.
just wondering if I could like scrape along the floor at like an angle, and apparently I can. Like I just angle the ship down a little bit,
Yeah.
and I have enough forward thrust that I can like scrape.
Oh my god. Just be careful that doesn't like fuck up the welder.
It's fine. I just gotta go slow.
Whoa. Are you already welding?
Why?
Oh, no reason.
I mean, I am,
Just got a
but
bit.
why?
Just got a bit of a lag spike. That's all. Tucker, get out from here. You're not needed in here. Follow me. Get here.
It's a puma.
It's a boom. Oh fuck! Why did that take me a second? Goddamn. I am not intelligent. I'm very sorry. Yeah, it looks more like a puma.
Why are there 6 petals?
No, it's why are there only 4 petals if there's 6 directions?
You have it backwards.
Oh shit, there's only 4 directions now?
There are 6 petals in 4 directions.
Oh fuck.
The reality is that piloting a tank is very difficult. More so now than it was in like World War II, where you had, here is the lever that makes the left track go forward. Here is the lever that makes the right track go forward. Here is the lever that switches the gearbox so that you can go backwards. It's very simple. If you want to turn the tank, make one track go forward and the other one go backwards.
Exactly.
And you'll turn in place. Very simple. However, I would not want to be a tank driver in World War II.
No, those
Or
were
just-
death boxes.
In anything in World War II.
I would not want to be World War II.
Yes, I agree. I would not want to be World War II. I mean, the Sherman, in reality, was pretty survivable.
Mhm.
And it mostly just came down to the fact that the tank had so many hatches. It had like 4 hatches, which is crazy.
Is that a lot of hatches? For
The driver had their own hatch. The commander obviously had a hatch on top of the tank. I think the gunner and the reloader also had their own hatch each. So like you take a hit, and assuming you're not like all dead,
yeah.
everybody has a hatch. So
Fair.
now they're not easy hatches to get in and out of, mind you. They're very small,
So you'll probably get shot climbing out of one.
but it's always better than any in a tank. It's always better than any situation where you're in one seat and you have to climb over something to get to a hatch on the other side of the tank.
Yeah.
Having your own hatch improves survivability immensely.
Also, I'm adding things while you're welding it. I should probably put like a little chair on the back of this.
Why are you doing this?
It's because I took the corners off on the top and bottom so that the bots could weld there. Because they don't like welding where there's corners.
Gotcha.
It's kind of like when you're trying to paint and there's a fucking corner in the way. Like you're looking at the object, but like you can't do it because the corner's there.
Right. Do you mean painting in real life or?
No, in this game.
Okay.
Because like the half blocks, they take the full face of it.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm not very good at painting in real life either. I have to use tape, painter's tape, all the time. My grandfather was a freak of nature. After he had his accident at like early 60s, I think,
Yeah.
his hands shook a lot.
Oh.
He had nerve damage. However, for some reason, as soon as you put a paintbrush in his hand would shake. But as soon as that paintbrush was against, like, the wall or the ceiling, depending on what he was painting,
Yeah.
perfectly still. No shaking at all. And he could paint lines up against, like, the walls. Like, if you're painting the ceiling, he could paint right up to the wall. Just freehand.
Holy shit.
And this was a man that would constantly drop money, taking it out of his wallet because his hands shook so much.
Fucking hell.
But as soon as the paintbrush hit the wall, perfect. Just perfect accuracy.
So it's kind of like how, because some people can have a stutter, but as soon as like they're singing or something, the stutter's just fucking non-existent.
Or people that have brain damage that are perfect pianists.
Yeah.
That kind of
Different
shit.
parts of the venue were fucking weird.
Man, you're right. 2,000 steel plates didn't get me very far.
Yep. It's crazy. Oh, you got a good chunk of it, though. That's right, I'm right here behind you supporting you. That's a nice backpack you got. That's starting to go.
And that's all of it.
Hold on, I think I have some. I have some in my inventory I can deposit in. There we go. We have some more. I think.
I'm just gonna park the bitch like literally right here.
Fair enough.
It says ready to lock, but it won't lock. Maybe I broke it.
Wait. Let me see.
The magnetic
Oh.
plate. I think it broke. But that's fine.
Oh, I wonder if it was because you were dragging it along the bottom.
Maybe. I think I bumped the floor once. So
How
that probably
dare
did it.
How do you feel about the grinding pit, though?
I think it looks good.
Mhm.
Having multiple
Really?
levels is a good idea.
I'm going to
It makes
put
it
a little,
easier.
like, yeah, I'm gonna put a little, like, quote-unquote control station right here,
Mm-hmm.
where you can turn it on and off and stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe put a glass ring around, just to kind of give off that, like, ooh, this is dangerous vibes.
Danger! Warning! Cummings, incoming.
What? I haven't even done that yet. Hold on. Tucker, what are you doing?
Oh, fuck. I don't know, but I'm tired.
Church, what the fuck?
I'm really tired.
I'm really tired. I'm fed.
We have a lot of work to do next time. We gotta finish all these steel plates.
Yeah.
Probably gonna be another 2 trips. Or just do one more trip with the welder and then do the rest by hand.
Yeah.
Or no, 2 trips with the welder and then do the rest by hand. I think that'll
Yeah.
clear it out.
Probably. Caboose, I swear to God. Get over here. Dumbass got stuck above. God damn it. I should.
Okay.
I'm half thinking of retiring Church and just turning him into more of a guard rather than a builder. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Alright. I'm gonna put all my equipment away.
Okie dokie.
And I'm gonna call it.
What are you gonna call it?
Your mom.
My who?
Exactly.
Ah, shit. You got me there.
I am tired, so I'm done.
Hi, tired.
For the day.
Yeah, I will make a combat engineer. That should hopefully be in PvP.
Alright, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna go to my cryo bed
Okie dokie.
and
Stay
log
safe.
out.
Alright.
Are you gonna keep going?
Not too long. I'm gonna make the church bot, and then that's about it.
Okay. Oh, fuck. Alright. Let me talk to chat.
In this economy?
And raid somebody.
Yeah.
I gotta see who's live.
Ooh, let me know who's live so I can raid them too. We can have a nice double raid going. right?
Let's see. Nunu is live. I think Nunu rated you the other day.
That's right, Nunu.
Nico is also live, and I haven't rated Nico in
Ooh.
a while.
It has been a while, yeah. Alright, let me get church down. Oh, these ones cost fucking. Okay, that's a lot more than I
Is
thought.
Daft playing fucking Morrowind? Oh my god, he is.
Fucking hell.
Wow, Dreams abandoned us to go sit in Daft's chat.
Fucking imagine. What a
Wow.
crazy. Wow.
Let's rate Nico.
Okay, let me get into a cryo.
Yep, take your time.
Oh, object is being used. There we go. Save and exit.
Yeah, I'm gonna rate Nico.
Yeah.
Thanks for hanging out, guys.
Trade. Go kitten fox.
Have a nice night.
All right. Let me know
We'll
when you're
probably
starting
play
up.
more Skyrim on Monday.
Just kidding. I already started.
And have a nice weekend. Bye bye.